All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Father Onage, aka Jason. I am with Landfest. We are here with our great sponsors, neighborhoodsports.com. I have my co-caster here, Phoenix, aka Will. Just don't call him late for dinner. No, just kidding. Uh, we are here at the California State Fair with a lot of good food, a lot of good people, and oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel better now that I'm not cut in half. Yeah, we are at the State Fair having a great time. We have 4 teams for our Rocket League tournament today. We're doing best of 5s with. Are we doing round robin? Is that what? Okay, cool. So yeah, we're doing round robin best of 5s, and it looks like we have some good competition. A mixture of grand champs, and I think we might have one supersonic legend. All right.
It looks like we have some good competition today. We've got Sacramento State, San Jose State. We've got Loyola, Marymount. The teams that are coming out today are competitive, coming out to make a name for themselves and hopefully one of the smaller events like this. So hopefully sit back and watch some fireworks and see if we kick things off, and it might be some fun Rocket League action today.
Hell yeah. So let's get into it. I think our teams are ready. We have Sac State in blue and Lola Marymount on orange. And I'm getting a green light to go.
So as the teams join in and we go ahead and get in on the match, let's see what each team brings to the table. I know that I spoke to some of the players at San Jose State earlier today, and they said they have attempted to try out for the Collegiate Carball League, so we're in for some good action today.
Indeed. And we got a really fast-paced kickoff here with good backboard defense. Still, ball has been in center for most part. Hasn't been going one way or the other. But let's see what these players can do here. They have been warming up for a good about hour, 2 hours at this point. Just trying to get the stream up. But let's see what these guys can do.
So far, it seems as both teams are trying to figure one or another out as they kind of bang the ball back and forth, testing who's capable of what, who has the aerial mechanics, who can stop the aerial midfield pass plays, and really get into the defense and cause some pressure, whichever way going forward, Sac State and or Loyola. So Sac State seems to be starting to get more pressure on. Loyola's finding themselves on their back feet on the goal line. But a nice clear gets them out to midfield, but Sac State responds almost immediately with the good defense at midfield.
Had a quick scare there on the orange team, but they recovered the ball and they got it back over to the blue side. Looks like, ooh, that was a nice shot on goal. It's a good save by, his name is not showing up, but it was a good save nonetheless.
So as each team keeps pushing, Sac State is putting in a lot of pressure on Loyola right now, and they're getting some good midfield passes. Loyola's having a hard time really trying to contend with Sac State's offense as they rotate in and out, and Loyola's having a hard time getting their defense to stay up on boost, but also keep that pressure out from Sac State.
Yeah, Sac State keeping the pressure on Lola right now. Some good 50s coming out, pretty much evenly matched. We got a good, double tap there, but it was a failed shot.
It was a good try from Pufferfish trying to start some offense for Loyola, but Sac State's defense is just as good as their offense, and they're keeping Loyola out of their net. Well, a nice attempt on net. Fortunately, Sac State's didn't have enough boost for Minnie to get that touch. Could have been a good one on net.
A couple of demos coming out, not intentional, just part of the game when you 50-50 and the cars get in the way.
I'm liking the pressure I'm seeing from Sac State right now. They're really not letting up on Loyola. They're really pushing them to the brink of defense, and they're starving them out, making good infield pass plays. And we're seeing the demos coming out from Loyola, and a lot of that might be contributing to frustration. You know, they're having a hard time getting it out of their side of the field. So sometimes demos allows you to open it up and really, you know, spread the field out. But Sac State's just not letting them have it.
All right, we got our first score by Sac State. Nice, good infield pass there. A little miss on the defense and that double tap. But Snipey was able to clean that up and put it in right underneath the defense.
Yeah, that was a good play from Minnie. Minnie was getting some good pressure in there. He got that infield pass play, and then it was the other two were able to come in and finish it off and continue Sac State's pressure.
Minute 30 seconds left, and I do like to say Loyola's backboard defense has been king here. Like I said, it almost took 3 minutes just for Sac State to get one score in, and I want to say the backboard defense of Loyola is top notch.
Well, possible to break out there double with the demo. Unfortunately, loses control on the ball. Nice pop by Young over two. Minnie with the demo. Snipey up, back to the corner, hopefully, and get it to the mid. Gets it to mid, nobody there, tries to follow. Young pushes it back towards mid. Maybe Minnie can be there. Minnie's not there. Minnie's up, keeping the pressure on. Loyola having a hard time getting that ball out of their zone.
Double on the wall, trying to clear it. Gets to clear, but
Snipey
right
going
there
up
to
for a
take
good
it back.
play. As the demos still keep coming out from Loyola, but that 1-0 Sac State lead is really starting to loom and take its toll on Loyola. Their pressure is mounting, and they're not showing up enough to really keep getting them back into this game. The nice pop. Good defense by Young to keep Sac State ahead. 10 seconds left. Let's see what Loyola can do.
Faking that musty or mustard flick. Decided to carry it and dribble it down, see what he could do. We got 0 seconds left. Ball's up in the air. It's hitting downward. Double's there to catch it. Another 50. It pops it up. And we have... Oh, it's gone. Sac State takes the first game. GG's, my players. GG's. Oh. Can you change stream info? That's chat.
What are you trying to do?
Change Steam stream info. Stats. I know Streamlabs you can. Streamlabs lets you do that.
Let me see.
All right, here we go. Match 2, Sac State versus Loyola Marymount.
Marymount's got to come out here with a different game plan. Sac State came out with a lot of pressure last time, and they're still pushing it as Young pushes deep into their territory. Minnie not holding up, trying to get a double off the back. Sac State is just relentless right now with the pressure. Loyola can do a good job of getting it out of their zone and back out, but Sac State pushing it right back down the field, 3 wide. They are not letting up. As pressure comes out from Loyola rolling demos wise, Minnie with a great push into the net, giving Sac State a 1-0 lead with just over 30 seconds in.
Yeah, Double was in an awkward position. He still tried to keep it but Minnie was able to push it past his backflip. We got 1-0, Sac State up.
It just shows it seems that Marymount does not have an answer to Sac State's pressure right now, and the Sac State is just pushing into their territory, and Loyola is just really not letting them, just doing whatever they want.
Pass. Oh,
What a touch from Sac State.
Minnie
The
to
finish
follow it
by
up.
Minnie.
Oh. Unfortunately, it looks like
touch from Double there.
Double wasn't able to save and clear that past the goal, so it went backwards on him, leading to that second goal by Minnie. See a lot of bumping coming out. Another infield pass. No teammates to answer it. Snipey taking control, going into the air, and nice 50 that went to Minnie again. And finally, Double got a good clear, get it back on Sac State's side. And Lola is starting to put the pressure on now. We're getting a couple almost goals, but they're hitting the post or the backboard. Nothing on net so far. Another infield pass by Double, but Minnie was able to answer that defensive call and got it cleared out and countered again. Minnie, VIP here.
Minnie continuing their efforts from game one with just an absolute domination of this Loyola Marymount team. There really is no answer. Each player stepping up from Sac State at different points to offer something different and just making these guys just really lethal going up against this Loyola team that really has no answer. One can only hope that as they continue with a nice flick, it wasn't pretty, but it works.
Double got the ball. He said, "Watch this," and got it right past their defense underneath. It looked like he was trying to flick it, but it hit it softly right underneath their defense. So we got a good game coming up. Only 2 down. Not impossible to come back. 3 minutes left on the clock.
Father Ownage is indeed correct. 3 minutes is plenty of time with enough effort for any team to come back from a 3-1 effort being down. As long as Loyola keeps pushing in the effort and they continue to build pressure against Sac State, they can come back from this 3-1 deficit.
It's young Gube trying to keep the control with little to no boost at all. He's still causing some havoc on the orange side. Minnie to help there take control while the team resets back. And we got another shot on goal. Got a little double tap there. Both answered by the crossbar.
Sac State really trying to show out the mechanics here and trying to see what they can build against Loyola now that with that 3-1 lead. Really trying to go for the fancy double taps and stuff like that, which nothing wrong with that. It's a good skill to have.
See? Ooh, just wide. Snipey with a double tap on the backboard, but no teammates there to show up in time to make a shot for him. Minnie trying to take a crazy shot and angle, almost hitting it. Lola Marymount, good at keeping the pressure. Now it looks like the pressure is being returned.
It seems that every time Loyola tries to build something, Sac State has a counter or an answer for whatever it is they're trying to start. And it's making really hard time for Loyola to really get something going because they're met almost immediately at midfield by Sac State's players, and they're doing a fantastic job not allowing them to start anything on offense. Young just being an absolute pest in the backfield for Loyola right now.
Oh, hit the post, left side of Minnie's post. Or not Minnie's, but Sac State's post. Got it under Minnie, but Snipey was able to save that.
Loyola's putting up some great shots on net and some great attempts. It's just Sac State is just, they're playing lights out ball right now. And Pufferfish guy with a nice bouncer into the net, catching Sac State almost on their back foot. Looks like Young got caught up in that a little bit, and he paid the price for it. 30 seconds left. Loyola has a chance to tie it up with Sac State, maybe force it into overtime.
Killer Moth with a decent save. See if Double can
Sac
clear
State
it out,
taking one out of
passing it.
Loyola's book and sending one at the net, trying to open it up for him. Now they're infield passing in
Good
hopes
infield
that it might
pass.
be able to get him a goal, but unfortunately it might be too late.
3, 2, 1. Can they players keep it up? Is this going to be the one? It is not. But Sac State takes the win. We got 2-0. Sac State with the best of 5. So if Sac State wins this third match, they move on to the next part of the bracket.
So as we've seen 2 games so far, their father ownage, what would you say between Sac State and Loyola? We'd like to see change in game, 3 coming up here, being elimination time here.
1 second. Technical difficulties.
So as we fix a few things right here, we get this right back into the action. How's everybody doing in the chat? Let's give some shout outs here. We got Matt 5273 Elvis. We've got Silver Sniper, excuse me. How are you people doing today? So as the guys are jumping back in the game, we're trying to get this fixed up real quick on the Twitch side of things. Get in as a spectator so we get back into the action real quick. I think the key to success for Loyola is really going to be about their rotations. I think the biggest thing that they've struggled with against Sac State is Sac State has done a good job of consistently keeping pressure while also not exhausting their boost supplies that they have, allowing them to consistently get in and really keep that pressure up.
Yeah, and less mistakes by Loyola's team, as I've seen quite a bit of whiffs early game. Maybe they're still catching their bearings, nerves kicking in. Whatever it was, they were able to come back and answer some of that aggressiveness coming from Sac State. But if
Marymount?
Loyola can not make those minor minuscule mistakes, Sac State will have nothing to capitalize on. But here we go. It's Young was able to put one right in the bottom right corner of Loyola's net. There it is, right past their defense.
So Sac State goes up again within 1 minute, 1-0. Let's see how Loyola responds, and hopefully we can see some more fireworks like we did last game. Loyola really showed up late, and it really made for a good game towards the end there. And let's see if they can build on that and continue. I know it's a little hard being down 1 right now, but I think they have a chance to do it.
Whew.
See, and I think right there in that situation, they had a chance to score. Now, I know they missed the shot, but their rotation was a little slow, and they had 2 guys back past midfield, and I think that's what really hurt them. They'd have had 1 more up to continue the pressure, they probably would have had a goal.
Nice 50. Shot on net was answered and stopped. Ooh. Killer Moth was trying to take it across his net for a clear, but It's Young was already in the air expecting that, and he almost got dunked on.
Good recognition on the demo there from Double. A good bump from Puffer. Loyola's really getting physical now with Sac State in hopes that maybe he might open something up and they can get some scoring opportunities and really get themselves back into this. 1-0 is easily way to come back from that, but let's see how the teams respond. But Sac State seems to be pretty solid right now, and they're not letting Loyola get anything on their end, and they're going for their goalies on the back line. Right now, the one key play that's really making the difference from either team is the effort that the players are putting in once they make that initial touch.
Yeah, I think Killer was all by himself in his net, and unfortunately that 50 ran right under him into the net.
Yeah, an unfortunate position being that last man back and having trying to guess what they're going to do, whether you go too high, too low, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Been in that tough situation,
In that situation,
too many times.
Normally if his team was rotating and close to be back, he definitely should have came out of net to contest before they had a shot. But unfortunately,
Correct.
he was by himself and couldn't do that.
And I think that comes back to where I was pointing out that Loyola is really hurting on the rotations aspect of it right now, and that's what's they're beating themselves essentially. A little bit of a cluster from Loyola. It seems the team seems to be a little bit dysfunctional right now, and they're trying to make stuff happen, and they do. Nice shot from Puffer.
Saw a defensive demo there. Unfortunately, their third was pushed up, and they were able to put that right back in. Good
Heads
play.
up play
Good
from
play
Sac
by
State, though.
Loyola. All right, 1 minute left on the clock. Loyola's only down 2-1. Anything could happen. I would like to see some more games, but only time will tell.
It seems Loyola is low on boost right now. They're making great infield passes, just not enough. Sac State adds another one on, and that may well be the final nail in the coffin. There's 42 seconds left in this game and possibly the series for Loyola.
It's Young with the ceiling touch. Try to come back down and get more control, but missed it. Rush for Double to take control. Keeping it on blue side for now. They have a nice clear, but can they? Ooh.
A nice touch from Killer on net.
Good counter.
Loyola still seems to stay within one with 16 seconds left. This team's scrappy, I'll give them that. One last attempt. You have 10 seconds left to see if Loyola can push it downfield and put one in on Sac State, but Sac State is just not letting up. They're relentless.
Here he goes. 0 seconds. As soon as that ball touches the ground, it is game. Sac State for the win. GG's.
With a good air dribble and exclamation point for Sac State. GG's, gentlemen. So as we see Sac State take the first series here against Loyola Marymount, it seems Sac State comes out, makes a statement. Loyola, though, being a scrappy team in that second and third game and really just, they didn't go down without a fight. So I give them that. That was excellent by them.
I agree. We did have some good plays come out from Loyola. and they were to answer. They were there to answer some of those aggressive plays coming from Sac State. Like I said, their backboard defense was very key there at the very beginning. It looked like Sac State was definitely trying to go for those double tap shots, but being on the backboard there to disrupt that, take the ball, take control, try to get it back onto Sac State's side, they just couldn't do it because Sac State's rotations would also meet them up in the air, and the 50s would technically go towards Sac State's side.
Yeah, and during that series, Sac State really showed off their mechanical skills. We saw some glimpses of it. I wouldn't be surprised if they went up against a team that was maybe more mechanically inclined, that we may see some of those stuff that we kind of seen glimpses of. Definitely think that we will see more of Sac State later, and we will see some fireworks. But as of right now, I think we're only seeing just the tip of the iceberg of what's to come, and I think it's going to be really fun as this round robin goes throughout the day.
And speaking of fireworks, being at the State Fair at 10 p.m. tonight, they will be firing off some fireworks here. We have front row seats to the fireworks show. All we have to go is right past this balcony, and we had a beautiful show last night. And the mortars were pretty much right there in front of us, and it's pretty interesting to see the grand finale, like the fire and the explosions of everything sending up.
Right. It is the last weekend of the State Fair, so they will go all out this weekend. We'll probably see some fun stuff.
Yeah,
so if you're not
in the
here at the
area,
State Fair, please come out. It's a great thing to do. It's here in Sacramento, California, at Cal Expo on Exposition Way. There's a lot of things to do, plenty of food to eat. You have Future Farmers of America. You have lots of stuff going on. But, of course, here we're at the horse racing track. Come visit us. Check out the tournament. We've got retro games. We got guys playing the old Doom, the old Duke Nukem. And we're playing on, old Macs and old PCs and having ourselves a good time. But also come and check us out, Landfest, if you haven't yet. Check in your local chapter if you're not familiar with it, but also check into Sacramento's local chapter as well. I will let Mr. Father Onish take it away on that because that's his expertise.
Yeah, so if you've never heard of Landfest, we are a nonprofit organization. We, through gamers, build healthy communities through gaming. Whether it's just helping the next person out. 1 second. I'm going to mute myself. 1 second. I don't want to hear myself anymore. It's throwing me out. That's why I'm kind of like so awkward.
I'm voice meeting.
Okay. Can you hear me still? You can't hear me? Okay.
Can you hear you?
No.
Okay.
But that's fine for me at least. Okay.
Now we have Holland versus San Jose. You want to put that in?
Okay. Setting up for the next match. Give us 1 second.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
So as we set up for our next match here, I believe I overheard we have San Jose State versus Valhalla.
It's up to them if they
Does it change it on their screens too?
Yeah, it will.
So as we figure out the logistics here and we continue on, we appreciate you guys just hanging out with us today and spending your Saturday afternoons just enjoying some Rocket League just like we have. Me and Father Onage have been playing this game since roughly 2015, 2016, and we just enjoy it very much. We have been casting on and off for the last couple years. We did it a lot for Landfest throughout the online lands that were going on, and we like to continue this because we enjoy Rocket League so much, but we like to put on a production for you guys to kind of come out and see something different that isn't quite maybe RLCS standard, but just us little guys on the corner of the internet, and hopefully you guys enjoy what we bring to you today. So right now we're just a bunch of goofy goobers just having fun, playing some video games, getting some stuff done. We're still fixing some background stuff. So, but those of you out there who are watching, I assume you're Rocket League fans. If you are, throw your favorite teams in the chat. I want to know why you picking who you pick. If you got a favorite player, let me hear your favorite player. Tell me why. I know personally it's been interesting this last season with the RLCS and the teams and what's mixing it up. I know a lot of people are big fans of Vitality and what they're doing. I personally have been a big fan of Dignitas and what they've been doing, and in Arsenal that they have on their team. He's a fantastic player to watch and observe. So hopefully you all are out there are watching that as well. And if you're not, hey, well, welcome to our corner of the internet and our corner of Twitch and our Rocket League productions that we do. And hopefully you enjoy yourselves and have a good time.
Thank you for taking the reins there for a while I got some stuff figured out. Yeah, so Landfest Sacramento, if you haven't heard of us, and if you're in the area, we do LAN parties, not only here at Sac State, or not Sac State, at the State Fair. You may have seen us at the Great Escape Games. That's the Great Escape LAN that we do. And all proceeds go to Make-A-Wish. So if you click that link I put in there for landfest.com/chapter/Sacramento, we do have a donate button there. We're trying to raise money for Make-A-Wish. You know, if you think about the kids, you know, the ones who, you know, look really sad, let's cheer them up. If you donate to us, it helps us grant wishes. And if you haven't seen that, we did actually help the Batman kid. I don't know if you remember that, but there was a big wish that came across San Francisco where the kid wished to be Batman, and Make-A-Wish got Batman and his Batmobile involved, and they did a parade out on the San Francisco streets. So that was us. We helped raise some money for that event. It was pretty incredible. I don't want to come off as a softie, but it definitely put a tear to my eye. Those are man tears.
And like he mentioned before, the lands that we do, he does actually run the one that's at the Great Escape Lands. And the cool thing about that is it's more like a symbiotic relationship between the store and the organization. The Great Escape itself is actually a hobby enthusiast store that does tabletop games, but also card games. So they're fantastic when they offer up that as something on the side too that you can check out while you're doing the land. So that's kind of cool. The early part of the land, the store is still open. You can go check out if you're a Magic the Gathering player, maybe you play Pokemon, or those of you who are into Disney, doing the Disney trading card game. I forget the name of that one, but you know, it's cool. You get to kind of see both, but you know, you get to hang out, play video games all night for LandFest, but you get to kind of experience the gaming store atmosphere while being there too.
Yeah, sorry, being the busy event runner that I am, trying to stream at the same time, I'm finally getting a chance to eat. So I apologize for the ASMR if that's what you're hearing.
So the teams are still setting up. We're still getting everything going. It looks like everybody's getting logged in and getting set up. So as we continue to get this set up, do look into those links. Do look into LandFest. Look into your local chapters and see where one may be near you. If you're not in the immediate region of the Sacramento one, maybe there's one near you that you can attend and or participate with, and hopefully help raise money for your portion.
Whichever charity may be out there for you.
Right.
Sorry. Thank you. All right, sorry about that. All right. So again, LandFest is a nonprofit organization. We are gaming to raise healthy communities, helping out both, not just the players to come out and have a fun experience, meet new people, but it's also about the community, giving back to the community as well, whether it's raising money or giving away prize, getting that person who didn't have quite of a cool system to come to a LAN, you know, gives them a chance to win a brand new machine. I've seen that happen. And if you're asking, well, what games do you guys play? Well, we play everything at LandFest, whether it's a family-friendly event or more of an esports-oriented event. You may see us like almost everywhere and you wouldn't know it, but the games we play, like, it's usually up to the players. like when we do a LAN party, whether it's small or big, we'll ask the players, hey, what do you guys want to play? And they will, take a vote. They'll do it, or we send out a survey in advance and see what they want to play, and that's what we ended up playing. And we've seen everything from League of Legends, obviously Rocket League, Overwatch. We even had some golf with your friends, like some weird, tiny, miscellaneous games. Looks like I think they're warming up.
So it looks like we're going to have to restart the lobby as one of the players accidentally joined. So as we get ready to jump into action again with these guys, and we see San Jose State and what is this, Valhalla? Yeah. Valhalla get in here. So Father Own is going to set this up real quick so we can get these guys in here and they can show us what they got and see what each team has to bring to the table.
And coming back to Landfist, on where you might have seen us without realizing it, believe it or not, we are at PAX. We are at Comic-Con. We're actually at Comic-Con right now. Not us, but some of our other chapters in San Diego are in the San Diego Comic-Con, running those events and the free play areas. If you haven't seen us maybe at DreamHack, we have been to DreamHack, the one in Texas. I forget which exact one that's called. Oh, 1 second. Excuse me, 1 second.
So as Father Owners are saying, we do get out, and Landfest is many events across the gaming scope that we like to be involved with, and
You have to go on my computer.
and we really
Bring up Chrome.
sorry, we're getting the
Should be
game
up
set
on
up
the right
again.
monitor already. Bring up the. Oh, go.
So now as we
Chrome.
have to divert my attention, I apologize. We're
Uh,
not only
okay, so on the right monitor,
streaming, but
bring up
we're
the
also
new tab,
running the games as well. So
and then
trying
you can
to
right, the bookmarks or
figure
click
out
on
get these guys back in here for Val and San Jose so we can get going and get these shenanigans
and you should see like surveillance or
off
something.
without a
At
hitch,
the bottom, it's
and
like the second to
hopefully
last, like something surveillance.
get some
You see it? You got it?
competitive Rocket League going. And if not, we're going to turn this into an ASMR stream where we're going to watch Father Ownage eat his sandwich.
Good to go?
I think so.
So it looks like
Yep, have them
almost
join.
all the players are in. They're joining up now. We're going to jump back into the game.
All right, on blue we have San Jose State. On orange we have Valhalla.
So it looks as though Valhalla's got some fans in the chat right now. San Jose State coming out, and they are not playing.
Well, they're playing. They're definitely playing Rocket League, but they're very serious about it.
Seeing a lot of good plays right now from San Jose. Good backboard play. Teams are really taking some fancy angles here to try to make some stuff happen.
Ooh, what a shot.
It's already set up. Oh, the team names have changed. No, through. All right, San Jose up 2-0, coming out strong within the first 36 seconds of this game. Really not letting Valhalla even get a chance to set up. They were
Nice
really
little
going
flip.
for it here.
Nice little fake kickoff here for Bayou to take control and then flick it over the defense straight into the top net. It's a good play.
So right off the bat, we're seeing that San Jose State may be the team to contend with today, and we might see them and Sac State make for a really interesting game and series later. As it stands right now, Valhalla is really just struggling to get their feet. San Jose is just really come out and knew what their game plan was, and they've really stuck to it, and they've done a good job of just really keeping the pressure up on this Valhalla team. And as you can see, with a 3-0, only a minute 20 off the clock, this team is coming out.
Good flick from Bayou again, keeping control of the ball in the inner field of Orange side. And when defense came out to contest, flipped her right over them. They were not expecting that once their front man missed. I don't think there was enough time to react to that.
So as we're reaching about a minute 30 off the game, Valhalla is really just trying to find their footing right now against this juggernaut that is San Jose. That seems right now
Definitely dominating the scene right now. But anything can happen. Unfortunately, it was another score by Bayou, or BU.
BU. I think that's what is that? Is that 3 so far for BU or only 2?
Yeah, let's check the stats, shall we? We got
That's
BU with
4.
4 goals.
BU coming out in this first game really making a statement. I had a chance to observe BU earlier, and this player, he's a pretty good player from what I've seen.
Beatha's coming in, trying to get a good clear on that, but just couldn't hit it out past the offensive force that is San Jose State with BU. Another fifth goal now, right? Yeah, 5th goal.
So as BU's looking for their own Brazil right now, San Jose State would like to play car ball as well.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we do see a Brazil and San Jose State gets that 7th point. You know, it's a rule for them to own goal just to get the Brazil, right? Let's see if they know that rule and stick with it. Wayne on the wall, trying to take control of the ball with little to no boost. And trying to get it out of their side, out of the orange side, but San Jose State just keeps on saying no and puts it right back onto their side. Nice little double tap, almost a goal from Ace. And Valhalla was able to clear it a bit, but just met again with the aggressiveness that is San Jose State.
Yeah, San Jose State has a great midfield presence right now, and Valhalla has no answer for it. They're trying to get upfield, and usually if they just get to a certain point, they're stopped. Right now they're doing a good start, but again, San Jose State puts it out back past mid.
Yeah, I think Valhalla needs to play a little bit faster. That's what it seems to be happening is Valhalla's just not getting to the ball faster than San Jose State. And then when San Jose State does get to the ball, they have a clear hit and mission what they're trying to do. Well, it looks like Valhalla's just trying to clear it for half the time.
Correct. We're seeing a lot of miscommunications from Valhalla. Seen a few double commits in front of their own net that is, luckily for them, not caused anything yet.
Just
but
like
we are up 6-0.
Yep.
7-0.
Double commit was answered. We have 7-0. Will we see a Brazil? I could only hope. And again, if you're just joining us, this is a best of 5 in a 3v3 Rocket League at Sacramento, or California State Fair in Sacramento, the capital of California. And if he was going for it, he was going for an own goal. So if you're out and about, it's wonderful weather today at the State Fair. Please come out, come say hi. Have some fried Twinkies or something, some corn dogs, and come chill with us. Watch some good games. Get some prizes. We got some prizes we're doing. Landfist is giving away a couple SSDs and NVMEs for your computer. If you need a little speed boost, you're still running those clunky hard drives, we got stuff for you. Give you a little upgrade. Oh, no Brazil. I'm sad, but it is now 8-0. Less than 40 seconds left on the clock.
BU with the 99th goal of the match, continuing his dominance.
Oh, we hit
with
we hit
over
1,000 points for
points.
Oh, wow. Not sure if this is true, if it checks out, but it looks like Vert says BU has made top 16 in RLCS with the NXT a couple of years ago. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking we're going to see some really cool matches once either Valhalla finds their footing or if they just can't contest against this team. Who knows? They could be playing against the number one team here right now, and they just don't know it. 30 seconds left on the clock, and we're seeing a lot of volleying back and forth. I think they are just trying to run the clock out, no longer scoring, getting the suffering over with, I guess. Valhalla is trying their best to at least get one, but San Jose State says, nah, no thank you. We're not about that. They're going to shut them out. Ooh, ho ho. Almost a 0-second goal from a ceiling shot. Hit both posts but did not go in. Okay.
So with a nice little tidbit of information from Vert in the chat, look at it cross-referenced with Wikipedia's Rocket League page. It seems as we found BU's page.
Are they throwing in the towel? Is that what's going on?
We weren't aware that we
Let
had
me,
somebody.
Let me check with the tournament admin. I'll be right back.
So as we figure out something real quick.
Yeah, I've been switching it. Yeah. I've been switching between us and them.
Going to streamer mode as well on Discord right now.
Wave hi, you're on camera.
That lady.
We got some fans in there. Like,
Bottom left.
we got
of the
some fans
screen.
in chat rooting you guys on.
I think.
All
Is
right.
BU still right here in front?
Someone joined. Now we have to reset the lobby again.
No, he's just joining,
Oh, he's-
rejoining. It's doing the whole connection thing.
Yeah, he's
Changing his ping. Even though it's just gonna be 8.
all right, let me check if they're ready.
What's going on? Alrighty. Are you ready? Are you ready? This
All right, here we go. Round 2.
is Rocket League.
Rock leg. All right, here we go. Match 2, San Jose State versus Valhalla. And will Valhalla take a beating like they did in the first match? I don't think so. I think it was just nerves. It was their first game. Sun was in their eyes. Whatever you want to say. I think they're going to come back here and make some good plays, good decisions, good rotations, and I think we'll see a proper Rocket League match here.
So as Valhalla tries to set up and get something going against this juggernaut San Jose's team, coming out and doing something a little scarier than what the Sac State team did in the first match. We'll see. We'll see what the rest of the series plays out, and hopefully Valhalla's just, like you said, the nerves got the best of them in that first game, and we'll really see some sparks fly. And I spoke too soon.
Should we have some regulations on those goal explosions? It is not Christmas, and I'm seeing Christmas goal explosions.
If anything, it should be Halloween. Where's Jack Skellington?
Maybe he's just giving the gift of giving, scoring on their nets. Yeah. Here, take the ball in your net. All right, we got one
Oh,
up.
no.
4 minutes left. He got the double tap. BU is slamming it into their net, looking all fancy and schmancy.
With unfortunate double committed midfield, Valhalla looking like the Blue Angels as BU flew by and got a nice double tap off the backboard. As our lovely Valhallan guys try to get something going. Let's see if these guys can, be the David to this Goliath of a team. Try to get some stuff going as tries to and immediately is demoed.
Shot, good save.
BU just doing BU things and ace with the goal.
Another infield pass coming from BU to answer that clear, and Ace to follow it up to slam it right back in. 3 up, 3 minutes, 47 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to come back. I've seen a lot worse. I've dealt with a lot worse. But as kickoffs go, that was pretty biased for the San Jose State because it's already back on Von Holland's side. But like I said, anything can happen. Yeah, you got some good wall defense there, bringing it back to the center. Oh, he missed, unfortunately. He was faking. No one misses in this game. It's all faking.
All faking. As BU adds to his impressive resume of goals made. Like to see Valhalla pick up the pace here, maybe see with their rotations and maybe a little bit more communication. Seeing a lot of doubles right now, and they got to change up their communication style, whatever it may be, so they can maybe avoid some of these unnecessary doubles that they keep finding themselves in.
Ooh.
San Jose State with some crazy touches and
save.
really just making some cool plays happen here and trying to get some creative goals as Valhallan's just trying not to let them have a shot on net.
Valhalla trying to get creative with clearing too, trying to keep control, but
Kind of have to. This is a very creative Sac State team, or the San Jose State team, so they really need to get creative with the clears and the plays right now in order to contend.
that was a pretty 50-50 of a 50 I've ever seen where it went nowhere. Usually you get the ball that pinches out, but it just went nowhere on that one. Killed the ball. Dead stop in the middle. But Wayne trying to take control, bringing it back to San Jose's side, but nope. San Jose's like, no, I'm going to shoot it now, and it's a goal. Thank you for BU for that nice little off-the-wall tap. Redirect.
This man is turning into a highlight reel.
Doing it for the
Wow.
clips. That's all he's doing.
Fantastic shots from BU. Well done.
Another shot onto Van Hollen's net, but it hits the post. And I'm going to think Wayne is going to try to wave dash. Oh, he gets the save. And it's put back on the net again. And, oh, that was a slow little floater there to the top shelf of Van Hollen's net. 6-0, 2 minutes left on the clock. I don't know. What do you think, Phoenix? Do you think
Hard to say. Valhalla, we talked about what could be the keys to their success right now, and unfortunately, we're not seeing too much shake-up on the defense or the rotations to kind of make up or possibly do what we could see to help them. But it's hard to do it against this San Jose State team that is really just, they're on another level. So give credit where credit's due. These guys are good. These Valhalla guys are good. These San Jose guys, state guys are just really good. But that's the duality of Rocket League, though.
Yep.
We get to see teams at all kinds of different levels and skills and abilities, and we get to see either some fantastic close games, and sometimes we see unfortunate blowouts.
Good save by
But it's
Griffin.
a learning experience for everybody because, you see things that you probably wouldn't have done or thought of, and players do stuff and makes you want to do things. So I know for me, as a player, whenever I got beat by somebody who was better, I learned.
Yeah, looking at the mechanical skills there with Wayne, looks like when he came off the wall there, he landed in it, threw him off course. I don't think he was holding his handbrake, so he lost control of his car and couldn't keep pace with the ball and trying to get the boost at the same time, which would have definitely helped his advantage in keeping the ball control. But
I think what Valhalla needs to do right here at the end of this game is more focus on control of the ball and moving it downfield right now. Get some momentum, build it into the next game, and really like, just be like, you know what, scrap it, it's whatever, next game, and just try to build something here momentum-wise, ball control, good rotations, feel confident going into the next game.
I think if Valhalla put some demos into the play, I think that would open up a little bit more opportunities that Valhalla needs to at least get something on the scoreboard.
That's a very good possibility. I know in the last series against Sac State, Loyola Marymount was trying to do just that, and it kind of worked for them because, again, I think in games 2 and 3 they only lost by 1 goal, 1 in overtime. And
Almost had a Brazil there. I'm a Brazil obsessed, so I'm sorry if I get a little too overzealous when I want to see a Brazil. Oh, what a save! B was like, no, keep it on 7.
BU with the troll on his own teammate, stopping him from scoring, allowing to possibly get the Brazil.
No Brazil still. Good games coming out.
As each team has a good laugh about the ending of that. That's the one thing I love about Rocket League is a lot of times even when you get your butt kicked, everybody still has a good laugh.
Unless they say what a save, and then it becomes toxic, and then people rage, monitors break, tables break,
Just unhinged table flipping. It seems that we did have too many Pelicans.
Okay, we got all players back in the lobby. Going to round 3.
As we move into this possible elimination game for Valhalla, let's see if they can take some of these strategies that we've been discussing and maybe they can put it into effect here. Like I said before, we're trying to see some better rotations from these guys, a little bit sped up play, and maybe get physical with this San Jose State team and maybe throw them off their rhythm a little bit.
Yeah, we got to see something from Von Holland because
what a
save.
Well, a nice break right there off the bat. Let's see what Valhalla can build on that and really
Good
just
control.
do something with it. That was a good break for them that they haven't had so far this series. With a good fake, unfortunately, right in front of the net, probably not the best time to fake.
Beathus, I don't think he had enough boost to clear or to contest that. I think his approach to the ball was a little bit too early, but unfortunately he couldn't correct. He had no boost, which led to that goal. No 50 in the air. Beathus taking control, going up for an aerial 50 right down the center of the field, and Griffin trying to take control and keep it away from San Jose State as BU, the most dangerous player right now. Can do anything almost at any angle, and the speed that he does it at is really hard to counter. So good rotations, good decision, good communication, like Phoenix was saying, is what they need, and sometimes some luck. Almost that was almost an own goal by Ace.
Ace getting a little lucky there. Good demo on the defense right now. The Valhalla really trying to open it up for themselves and putting San Jose State on their back foot, which is really going to work well for them if they continue to put this pressure on. It's really starting to cause San Jose State to maybe do some stuff they don't want to do, making some ball touches downfield that kind of give away possession and might allow Valhalla to counter and really put some pressure on San Jose State.
Ooh. Ace trying to clean up that in front of net ball into the goal, but Crossbar Hero came in and denied him that goal.
Valhalla's starting to really get some pressure on San Jose State as we're seeing doubles come out on the goal line from San Jose State, something that hasn't been common in those first 2 games. So I think Valhalla's really starting to put the pressure on. Unfortunately, Ace with the presence of mind and just patience, allowing him on the low boost to beat out Griffin to get that goal there.
Yeah, with no momentum that Ace had, I think a better play would have been Griffin to go towards the net instead of towards the player more. Unfortunately, seeing as Ace had some time, he was able to delay his attack and still get that goal.
BU attempting to get some stuff started behind the net. Griffin get the ball taken downfield. Wayne coming up behind him and allowing to keep that pressure. Wayne still with that boost grab in their corner. Fortunately, them getting downfield to BU. BU with enough to put it mid and Ace to finish it off.
We got Ace as the VIP here with 3 goals. Too many Pelican at the bottom tier of their team. I think he's mostly just staying back, trying to keep the defensive going. But if this was golf, he's definitely winning. He was shot on the backboard with a double play. Unfortunately, they could not clear that backboard self-pass by BU. There we go.
BU showing again another one of his shots in his arsenal, pulling it out against this Valhalla team that, you know, we'd like to see, just want to see. Right now, just having a hard time getting their footing against the San Jose State team. It's just, I say, is playing some impressive car ball right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, San Jose State's power level is over 9,000, and I think Valhalla's power level is only that of Yamcha's, and they're getting obliterated by Cybermen.
With a great aerial passing play from too many Pelicans to BU, they're showing why that they are doing what they're doing and why they're commanding the field right now at 5-0. One thing I'm seeing too is from Valhalla is we're not seeing the cutoff plays enough. San Jose State's cutting off a lot of their touches and not giving them any time to really think about it. And I think it's something Valhalla can look into in the next series if they don't get the win here. And with 125 left, being down 5-0, not necessarily the greatest odds. I mean, it's possible, but not likely.
50.
But definitely appreciate the effort these guys are putting in. They're trying. You know, they're really trying, even though they're having a hard time, and I appreciate that. Every ounce of effort is watching a game is always greatly appreciated.
Too many Pelican with no boost, trying to keep control, just baiting for a 50, and it almost worked out. But the ball is back on Valhalla's side with Ace trying to get that little touch to get it in there. But 40 seconds left, and low boost on Valhalla's side. Still pressure is on. There we go. Beathus is trying to take control. Oh, he lost control of it. But Griffin there to pick it back up, get it centered above their net, but no one to answer. BU taking the control now and saying, hey, watch this, hold my beer. And, ooh, nope, couldn't do it. Beathus trying to clear it. BU to answer, putting it back on Valhalla's backboard with too many Pelican to follow up and put it right in past the defense.
San Jose doing San Jose State things. Valhalla's playing good ball. It's just San Jose. It's just, they just got it.
And when you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Yep. And BU's got he can ball, and he's balling out, and Ace showed up this game big time, and you know, let's give it up for these Valhalla guys for sticking it out until the end and playing well, and you know,
Not sure if that was on purpose or not.
go back to the drawing board.
But Wayne said
and
thanks.
Continue practicing and see where it goes.
2 seconds left. 0. We're at 0 seconds and no Brazil. Darn. San Jose State, obvious winners. Valhalla got at least 1 goal, so it wasn't a complete shutout in the series of best of 5. But we are definitely going to see San Jose State come back at a later match. let's see what they can do against maybe Sac State. Sac State put up a really good fight. And
So as we've seen our 4 teams in our round robin compete thus far, we've had an opportunity to see 2 series. Right now, the 2 top contenders are Sac State and San Jose State. They're, hopefully we're going to see these 2 teams in the next round compete against each other, or it will be the last set of games we'll see in this round robin. But either way, when we get to see these 2 teams face off, is definitely going to be some interesting.
GG's boys indeed. Way to stay with it, Valhallen. I agree. You could either go down fighting, or you can go down and throw in the towel and just say, no, we're outclassed, they're on a different level, and give up. But they did not. They stuck it, see if they could at least get 1 point. They did. I think that's the victory for Valhallen there. They were able to at least be able to score 1 point on a team that, definitely has some skill. So good for them.
I think it's also hard too. I mean, you think about it, you play online, you run into similar players, but you're always playing against different people. But I'll tell you right now, playing on a LAN atmosphere is a way different experience than playing online. As somebody who's LANed for, the last 20 years, I would say, it's a definite different experience to be on LAN it is compared to being in an online tournament or an online game, because it's just LAN is a whole nother beast in itself. There's a different feeling. You're near everybody, you're near your opponents, and then sometimes in certain cases you have huge audiences, so that can be a little crazy too. So the nerves can definitely play a big part, especially in some of these games and some of these series, because there's no telling. We could see Valhallen come back in the next series and absolutely dominate against Sac State. We don't know. So we don't know these teams. We're not that familiar with them, but so far, Sac State, San Jose State are the 2 dominant teams we've seen so far, but we could see things change over the next couple of games with this round robin and how it turns out.
I'm going to get up the scoreboard for you guys, but if you would like to look yourself, here is the link for it. You go to challenge.com, and we are at the Bear Cup RL.
Bank, I believe Double did not win. I believe Double was part of Loyola Marymount, who lost to Sac State.
It is round robin, so everyone's
Yeah.
going to get a chance to fight each other.
Everybody will get 4 games to play.
Yeah.
4 series is what we'll see. And then I assume once the 4 series over, we'll probably take the 2 top teams and then do a best of 7.
They updated the brackets? Nope, not yet. So if you are just joining us, again, welcome. We are with LANfest and neighborhoodesports.com right here. La la. So this gives all the small guys a chance to see what they can do. The community comes out.
What I can do.
Community comes out. They get some games going, whether it's Rocket League, League of Legends, Overwatch, you name it, they play it. And it's all for good and fun. Cash prize. I believe we're at $1,100 for this first place Rocket League tournament. So great. We've seen a lot of good talent here so far with the 2 games that we've seen already. First game we had was Sac State versus Loyola Marymount. And Sac State won against them, and then we just finished up San Jose State versus Valhallen, and San Jose State won against Valhallen, almost with a shutout. But we may see a Valhallen come back at a lower loser bracket type of scenario. Maybe they have a full reverse, come back from as underdogs. I think they are the underdogs of this tournament so far, based on what we've seen so far in these games. But if you're interested, go to neighborhoodesports.com. You can see what we're all about with this gaming scene and good friendly competitiveness and you hit a good match, you win some money. It maybe inspires you to get stronger, play your game harder, or if you lose, it could inspire you to get better, see what you're doing, or dump your team, join a winning team, and get carried all the way.
You too can be a JanSport. So far, I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. I hope everybody's enjoying the play between the teams. Hopefully, our commentary isn't too boring, and we're not just a bunch of old guys just ranting in front of a screen. And you know, um,
Oh, I haven't started ranting yet.
but as we wait for these next two teams to enter, and it looks like we have.
Teams are sitting down. I think
Is it
they're still
Sac
getting
State versus San Jose?
Yeah, I see San Jose on the left.
So I think that's, or is that Loyola?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
That might be Loyola.
Okay.
It's the guys from the first game.
We'll confirm with that.
I think we're doing San Jose State versus Loyola this game. We're about to find out from our admin to see which teams are going on. So it looks like our fourth series of the day is going to be the good two powerhouses that we've seen so far between Sac State and San Jose State, which will be cool. And then we'll also see at some point Loyola versus, I believe it's Loyola, and so we got Sac State, San Jose, and then Loyola. What was the other one? The fourth? There's Loyola, Sac State, and Valhalla. So Valhalla and Loyola we'll see later, as well as Sac State, San Jose State. But first, we're gonna see some Loyola versus San Jose. San Jose. So far, Bolt's double is 0-1, and he's going to have a chance to play a second series right now as Loyola takes on San Jose State. Seems we have a lot of double fans in the chat.
No problem.
Double and BU seem to be the two players that have a lot of fans in chat today.
Maybe we can play some wagers on. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Is it native here? Mod view chat. Mod view.
Right.
Yeah, I'm new to this one.
I got a chance to go and peruse the a little bit of the fair today before we kicked off things, and a lot of good stuff out there today. Where we're located at the racetrack, we are near the Children's Midway / the Future Farmers of America, and this year they brought back the pig races, so I want to go check those out. Those are always fun to watch, and I want to definitely get over there maybe today if I can see a race or two. But that's pretty bold of you, Vert, to put your mortgage on BU. But that's a pretty safe bet, I would say.
One second, guys. I'm trying to
we're
figure out.
We're gonna be
how
throwing
to
up some predictions in chat pretty soon here. So we wanna see you guys vote and throw away all of your channel points. So please feed
with me.
your channel points to the channel. So as Father Onage is working on getting that set up, and we are waiting on our admin to get our game going. If you haven't been to the Sacramento State Fair yet, please check it out. It's the last weekend to check it out. It's always fun, lots of food, lots of things to check out, vendors, animals, whatnot. Yeah, the Father Onage is setting it up right now.
The affiliate isn't set up. Oh, and this is a brand new account. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, this is a brand new account. It's definitely not affiliate yet. Okay, that makes sense.
Is lobby ready? Should I be putting them in it? Okay.
So looks like we're going to be getting back into here pretty soon.
See you, Spencer. See ya. Also, if you guys want to play any games, we have those set up.
On the left, we have San Jose State. On the right, we have Loyola. Almost ready to go.
Double, raise your hand. Okay,
There's
there's
double.
double, guys. You can.
got-
you have fans, so.
So fun.
We're
There we go.
already getting under this
Don't worry,
guy's
I saw him.
skin. Poor guy. He's like, I got fans.
That's my goat.
Let's see.
Yeah,
We've got.
Swag Tizzle.
Oh, it's people
Bolts.
from my chat. At stream, Bolts. I stream too, and I told them about the stream, so it might become the same.
Yeah.
Nice. Good times.
Showing some streamer love, and so there you go. That's what we like to see.
Get some hearts. Get some Twitch hearts in that chat.
Okay.
All for double.
Get them purple hearts and goats in the chat for double.
Almost ready here. I think they're smoothing out some of their settings.
Yeah, I think we got some technical difficulties on one of the players on San Jose State, so. Dun, da, da.
I gained a level. Be right back.
This man, he's just grinding like crazy right now. He's just getting levels. That was great. Hey, come here, look at Dad. No, run away.
Hi, Lily. Look, it's Will. You want to see Uncle Sean?
So as we're waiting on these guys to hopefully get this all fixed up. There's the goat double. He's there for you all to see. So as we entertain ourselves waiting in between games, Father Owners taking phone calls. We're all having a good time today. It's nice and casual. Continuing all our shenanigans. So if you do come out to the State Fair today, please come out and check out the tournament. Check out everything that's going on. Check out our retro area that we got going on. Some CRT monitors. I'm pretty sure there's some computers over there that are older than some of the players in this tournament. So, so as we continue our competition and we get everything fixed, waiting on these guys to get their stuff set up and good to go.
After this round of matches, did you want to come on stream and talk about your retro gaming guild?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. What's the stream? What's the
It's we're broadcasting the Rocket League tournament.
Okay.
And so there's a handful, maybe less than 100 people watching right now.
Okay, cool.
We were just talking about the whole retro.
Is there a way that we could show some of it?
Yeah, we could just move this big thing.
Yeah. All the way and move the camera a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's a camera. It says web camera.
Yeah.
I don't know, like a USB extension.
Right? Just put it on the.
We could do wireless, but the laptop, but I'd have to get the second cameras and also.
But behind this big thing here, we're discussing showing off our retro area that's in the back over there, which is really cool because guys like us, we grew up with that stuff. So we're just like,
Yeah, we're old, but
Yeah.
I think the teams are ready, so we can get into the next match against San Jose State versus Lola Marymount.
Go ahead and join. We can start.
Yes, the new one. Are we ready?
Yeah, yeah.
so as we jump back into the action here, guys. we're gonna see Loyola versus San Jose State. Let's see if Loyola can get a win here and surprise San Jose State. San Jose State came out, made a big impression last match. Let's see if Loyola can build on their momentum against Sac State and pull a win out here.
Some bumps coming out, some shots getting disrupted. So far, so good with the defense, offensive, going back and forth. Nothing too crazy coming out just yet, but it has only been about 30 seconds, so only time will tell when a crazy goal will come out and we can go crazy on stream and start yelling and swearing. And no, I'm just kidding. Nice play.
I think the
trying to
keys
send
for Loyola here in order to beat San Jose is you're not going to beat San Jose at the fast game. That's where they excel. But your game, in my opinion, that's going to beat this team is going to be dribbling and slow plays, good passes and control. San Jose likes to be fast, but it's a little shaky. If Loyola can get the ball and really maintain possession of it and force San Jose to be a little bit more technical, they might have a better chance of beating San Jose. San Jose does have the technical behind them because they are really good, mechanically good, inclined players. But I think the thing that could bode well for Loyola is don't try to beat them.
Ooh, what a 50.
At speed. It's going to be solid plays against these guys.
BU matching that 50 to keep control of the ball just for Ace and his teammates to try and steal it from each other. But good play from San Jose State. With the first goal, go 1 up with 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. Anything can still happen. We're just starting here. But as soon as we get some crazy stuff going on, I'm going to be yelling. I'm going to be screaming. We're probably going to get annoying. But that's why we're here. Too many Pelicans kind of lobbing it up for his mates, but no one there to answer. Pufferfish able to try and get the clear, but keeping it on Loyola's side. I'm saying Marymount. I keep getting tongue-tied with
Well,
Loyola.
an unfortunate touch there from Puffer getting off the crossbar. Almost had a chance to tie it up with San Jose State. Nice center there, but unfortunately behind double and not being able to capitalize on that cross-field play. The pop from Killer, nice control. In those situations, especially against this San Jose team, we'd like to see him keep the ball a little bit closer to him, only because the San Jose State team is so lethal in what they can do. Control is going to be your biggest thing to beat these guys.
Pufferfish taking the 50, almost had a shot, but met with Marymount's defense. Too many Pelicans trying to get it across down out of their side, but no, Pufferfish is going to keep it on their side, and little bumps coming out.
Fortunately, a double from Loyola allows for BU. A nice, easy goal.
I think
Going
that's
up 2-0
the first big
now.
mistake we've seen from Marymount.
Yeah, it is. They've done a good job up to this point, and that's unfortunate that happens and puts them kind of in a hole with just under 2 minutes left.
Yeah, so far rotations have been really good on both sides. Just making sure each player is being met with another player has been extremely good. But unfortunately, when
I think that was a missed opportunity there on that play for Loyola. I think they had a chance to score, but unfortunately, the ball was shot on net.
Nice shot.
Where it could have been a good in-the-field pass. But this was good recognition from Killer to double, getting it upfield to him, and a nice little pop, putting them within one. Loyola not going now yet. 1 minute 37, down by 1. Loyola really turning it up, just like they did to Sac State at the end of that last series. They waited till the end to really push it against these higher teams, but they come out strong late, and it's kind of works.
Well, no boost to follow up with that touch, but
They're
Pufferfish
mounting a
trying to
good
control.
pressure right now, Loyola is, and you can only hope they'll continue to build on that. Double trying to drop it down to Puffer. Puffer taking it to the corner. Immediately met by too many, trying to demo him. You trying to center off the corner. Too many coming up to try to get towards mid. Looking like too many pies. BU back to the same corner around 2. Unfortunately for San Jose, Loyola's got a good rotation right now in defense. And now they're really mounting the pressure on offense, but San Jose State right back out of it again.
Ooh.
Double, unfortunately missed, but followed up by ace. And a rare miss on the double by BU there.
Not much time to react to that, but they sure tried their best to stop it.
Dodging the bullet there, Loyola almost giving up a goal.
Double trying to almost fake it there, but he was still met by San Jose's defense. Didn't take the bait. Killer passing it to Double down midfield, but BU to answer and put it back on Marymount's side. Ace trying to follow up with the wall shot, but it ends up hitting the floor, ending the first game 3-1. San Jose State takes the first win. Good job, guys.
All things considering, I still think Loyola did a pretty solid job against that San Jose State team. They still put the pressure on like they did against Sac State. I think they still did come on a little too late like last time. It feels like it's taking too long for them to kind of get their footing and really get into the game, because by the time they show up, it's kind of like already 3 minutes or so has passed off the game, and at that point we're looking at score lines where it's 2-0, 3-1, 4-2, and they're really in a hole and really trying to struggle getting out of it at that point.
Yeah, making those mistakes, and San Jose State taking advantage of those mistakes to get a score on them.
Right.
That's what it really comes down to. You can't really make mistakes at high level of play like these both teams are up against each other with. But it's good. We saw some action. We're going to our next game, match number 2, San Jose State versus Loyola Marymount. I think both teams are ready, so here we go.
As we get into game 2 of this series between San Jose State and Loyola Marymount, let's see if San Jose State is going to continue to build on their pressure and what they were doing last game, or will Loyola be able to build on the momentum that they started getting, and maybe we could see these guys pop off against the San Jose State team.
Nice shot.
Good pressure from Loyola gets them up 1-0 early on, which is something they need. You know, the goals early on make a huge difference pressure-wise later. Double with an absolute crazy angle off the wall.
First time seeing San Jose State under now, with Marymount up 1-0 on the second match between these two. So keeping control. Double tried to get a little flick over, but could not meet it in time. BU shooting from the side, hitting the crossbar, and Double trying to take control, losing it, but it gets centered for Killermouth to follow up with that and attack again with Pufferfish. It's a little slow, so too many Pelicans was able to get it cleared out of their side. And
I'm liking what I'm
little bit of
seeing
reset
right now
here.
from Loyola. They're putting pressure on the goalie. They're stealing boosts. They're doing something that San Jose hasn't seen so far, which is good. Unfortunately, they gave up a goal to make it 1-1, but now it's just basically 0-0 again. So they can continue on to push where they're doing. Continue to work on that formula because it is doing something. Don't change what you're doing because it's working against this really good San Jose State team.
Nice clear from
That's a
Pufferfish
possible
off the
goal.
wall.
Ooh. A great save by Ace there, because that clear by whoever that was fantastic.
double, almost a back pass center to his mates, almost setting up a shot for San Jose. But Pufferfish defense was strong enough with double, trying to get the double
Double
tap.
with a double. Would you like a double-double? This isn't an out, ladies and gentlemen. This is double!
Here we go again. Killer Moth with the shot, but BU was able to save it. BU trying to get another wall, redirect off the wall, saving it in an awkward position. Got a demo coming out from BU, leaving the defense a little bit weak. Ace trying to shoot, a little wide off to the right of their goal. Got some bumps coming out, trying to just disrupt the flow of their rotations. And so far so good. The rotations are keeping clean. Everything is getting saved. A little double commit there at the defense level on Marymount's side, but yep, it turned into a goal. 2-2. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left. Anything can happen. Great shot by Too Many Pelican, putting it right out of the reach of. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I
Right out of the
think
reach of-
right now Loyola is doing a fantastic job against the San Jose State team. They're just staying one step ahead of them, which is all they need to do. They continue to answer a goal back to stay up a goal, and even though they give up one, it's still keeping it tied. So these guys are doing it right. Double and his boys are keeping them in. I think Loyola has a good chance of beating these guys and taking one back in the series. Let's see them continue to do what they do, but San Jose is really pulling out all of the stops against these guys because they don't want to lose.
Loyola looks a little bit faster this round, so I'm thinking that's why we're seeing a little bit more action coming from. But there's another double commit there. I'm not sure what they're communicating, or they're just not, checking their surroundings, or maybe their game sense is being thrown off. But luckily, nothing came back out.
We're seeing a lot of
from
good
that
challenges coming out of Loyola right now. They're definitely contending the ball a lot. I think it's getting San Jose out of their comfort zone, which is allowing them to really put the pressure on them, and it's allowed for a good competitive game so far. B with the good heads-up play on the backboard to
Back pass
stop
there
them
to
from
kill
getting
him
the
off.
double. Fortunately, Killer with no boost and has to just kind of pop it. And same for Pelican with the no boost gang. As each team's just fighting, scrapping to get downfield because each player is just trying to get boost. Is turning into the end of this game too is going to be something interesting. It's going to definitely come down to the wire.
1 minute left remaining. 2-2 still. Oh, we got some good volleying, but hit the
With an
corner and still went
impressive
in.
pass and doink. BU and Ace make for a great play. Score.
What a play. BU with a big smile on his face after hitting that shot.
Loyola finds themselves down for the first time in this Game 2 series against San Jose State, which is usually unheard of so far with these guys from San Jose. They've been lights out, but Loyola coming out strong and definitely making a statement. They said Game 1 was nothing.
Pinch up off the wall, hit the ceiling. Unfortunately, Loyola was not able to take control after that pinch. Therefore, it's back on their side, and San Jose State has full control, shooting with zero boost. He wasn't able to put it completely in, but that clear was not the best, unfortunately, when he saved it. This might be the nail in the coffin here for Loyola's second match.
Unfortunately, you might be right, Father Onage. It looks as though that may be the final nail in the coffin for our Loyola guys. They put up a heck of a game, but San Jose State definitely was like, yeah, that's cute.
They played the longer game.
They did.
All right.
So good on them. That was a good try by the Loyola guys. I definitely tip my hat to them that they put on a hell of a game that game. It was fun to watch and definitely exciting. Doubling and doubling and double. We all love a double.
I love In-N-Out.
So as we continue on to our third game here soon, as Pelican joins again, we're looking at a possible elimination for the guys over at Loyola in this series. They could still pull it out. They put up a heck of a match this past one, so let's see it. As Lloyd Christmas said, so you're telling me there's a chance. So we're gonna hope and pray that these guys from Loyola, Mr. Double himself, will double them right back into a reverse sweep.
Chat claiming Loyola's already predicting a reverse sweep. It's crazier crap has happened, especially in ROCS. All right, here we go. Match 3. Loyola Marymount versus Sac State. Both teams super strong. And when it comes to playing Rocket League, I think they both have the great mechanical skills and experience to give us a good show, not only with some crazy plays, but also, I want to say some lucky shots too. I mean, I've seen not completely lucky shot when Double put the ball where it needed to be, and even though San Jose State's defense was there to answer, but it still went in. It kind of ping-pong balled off of the two cars, but still went in. And in a sense, that can be called great positioning or great.
Oh no!
Killer Moth completely missed that catch.
Killer with the misstep near his own net, unfortunately missing it due to lack of boost. Unfortunate play. And don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we will be forcing Ace to get rid of his Christmas presents after this. It is July.
Pufferfish with no boost trying to bait out a 50, and it worked, but unfortunately now it's on their side with Ace keeping control, trying to set up his teammates for a shot. Double missing a clear. Killer Moth taking it back to the corner. And rotating back from San Jose State is finally back into play, so they got defense again. Pufferfish going up, trying to get it over Ace, but he couldn't. Killer Moth taking it to the corner. Good positioning, slowing down the play a little bit. BU trying to do something, but he just wasn't in great positioning, and the wall defense there by Pufferfish is great. Got it away, but unfortunately BU was there to catch it. Just a little bit more volleying back and forth here. I think at this point, a mistake's going to have to come out, and one team is going to have to take control over that mistake. And there it was. With that rotation coming back in zero boost, Ace was in good position to hit this in right behind Killer Moth. 2-0. 3 minutes left. Double trying with the kickoff goal.
I'm giving it up to these Loyola guys. They're really pushing on it, but San Jose State, man,
Nice
they
shot.
are just, they're good. Loyola, as soon as I say something, they get one in the net. All right. Still within one, still doable. Just under 3 minutes left in the game. Like to see these guys continue to pressure on and continue to do what they're doing. It's working. But sometimes they come on a little late.
Yep.
I think if Loyola can get started a little bit sooner, I think it bodes well for them. But we're not seeing too much of that right now. We're seeing a lot of late pushes, and that's kind of what's hurting them, unfortunately.
Good infield pass there, and then trying to clear the defense in front of their goals, but nope, it's turned into a counter with BU. Don't give BU the ball because he's going to do something good with it. Whew. Almost like we saw there. Loyola trying to keep the ball out of their side now. Pressure's coming back onto Loyola from San Jose State. Not much sure. I think yeah, they're getting a little boost starved here, and thus San Jose State is able to keep the pressure on. Now we got it. We're keeping it in the center, and Killer Moth's able to put it finally onto San Jose State's side with a shot and a good return from Ace, a return save from Ace.
It seems that Loyola just keeps getting met every time they try to start up a play. San Jose's defense is just knowing how to cut the plays off correctly to really just not give them a chance and more or less starve them out of opportunities to create something. And they're doing such a good job of rotating. It's not allowing Loyola to even like get to their back line or just discombobulate their defense.
You taking it, you got the flip reset, but he missed.
Oh, what a save from Loyola. Well done, guys. Good rotations, everything.
Ooh.
That seems what's happens. They get in a good rhythm and then it is Rocket League. Unfortunately, this is Rocket League where you could be spot on and it may not even be a mistake. It could just be something simple and boom, just changes.
Ace there with a nice bounce shot. Like a bullet right into the net, top shelf. Hard to save that. Ooh. Killer had the prediction too, but he just couldn't get high enough. Listen, 1 minute left on the clock. It's not looking good for Loyola's record here. We may see another shutout handed down by San Jose State. Pufferfish with the shot. Good save by Too Many Pelican. Killer Moth there to answer the aerial reverse to his teammates. Nope. Double will take it. Nice 50 by Too Many Pelicans for BU to follow that up. No double tap there. Ace a little too high again. Too Many Pelicans trying to pass it back to his mates who are still infield center. And Pufferfish trying to get that backboard defense, and they got it away from him. But Double is able to come in and clean that up and take it back to San Jose State's side. Let's see how long they can keep it there, keep the pressure on. And, ooh, a little demo coming out. Will it help? Probably not. Double getting fancy, and San Jose State takes the win. GG's, boys, GG's.
And like that, San Jose takes the win. Now 2-0 San Jose State. We waiting on the winner of Sac State and Valhalla. And then I would assume so. And then it looks like we're going to be setting up here shortly for our retro guys and allow them to give a shout out and show their stuff and see the things we grew up as kids playing, all the old technology and fun stuff. What are the fancy people doing out there?
We're going to take a quick break as the next teams clear out and get set back up. Please stay tuned. If you're here for the lulls, please check us out at landfest.com. If you're here for the seriousness, go to neighborhoodesports.com and see what you can do to step up your gaming experience. All right, folks, we'll be right back. Please stay tuned. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I would take potions. We love, I would cross oceans. All the high
getting set back up here. Thank you for standing by for this little bit longer break than expected. Chat going crazy yelling at double. Give me one more second. We're just getting the settings kicked back in.
Loyola and I can't remember the one that starts with the V. I already forgot the name. Valhalla. As we get ready to get these two teams back into action, looks as though they're all ready and set up, getting ready to go. Get everybody in here.
Yeah, feel a little bit better. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. I was holding it for so long. Feel like a new man. As both teams get situated, they are logging into the lobby. Almost ready to go. We got Loyola Marymount on blue, Valhalla on orange. You guys ready? Go.
Yeah, go ahead and join.
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Nice little pop-up from Killer Moth there. After a slow kickoff, we're getting Valhalla to the. I think they're the underdogs of our event, and a little bit of mishaps here and there so far. Not too much to write home about. Not too many shots. See how we. Oh yeah, I guess we do have 4 shots that came out of Loyola so far. And Killer Moth with the first score. We now have Marymount up 1-0 over Valhalla.
Loyola is still staying consistent as far as their pressure goes. You know, each series they've been in so far, they've always come out just swinging. The only thing is, a lot of their momentum doesn't build until late in the game, and I think that's where they struggle the most. But if they could build up that momentum a little bit sooner, I think they would do fine in the series.
Keep that momentum. Pufferfish will take the ball, come off the ceiling, and ooh. His teammate kind of interrupted that play, but hey, sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. A lot of pressure coming from Loyola still. Ball mostly on Van Hallen's side. Defense is holding up a little bit. Oh, with that off-the-wall touch double with that second score against Valhalla. Boop. Right in.
Yeah, Medcrick's Father Onage is a very soothing person when he talks. He turns Rocket League into more of an AMSR stream. So
I used to stream Minecraft before I got into Rocket League, and that was very soothing for a lot of people. We'd show off a lot of cool mods and tech mods, factory mods, a lot of cool things that you can do in Minecraft. I don't know if you guys know much about it, but like there'd be mod packs that the community puts together.
double almost with the double, trying to double while doubling.
Doubleception all the way.
Frustration coming from one of the players on Valhalla. We get here it is. They continue to go. Oh, almost with a great flick by Double. As Valhallen's trying to get the ball out of their side while struggling a little bit with boost. Loyola just throwing shot after shot on net against Valhallen, and Valhallen just wondering, okay, what are we doing?
Looking a little slow to the plays here, Valhallen. I think they need to either pick up the pace or maybe just rotate them better. Excuse me one second while we ban someone from chat.
So Double setting up for a double, possibly to double-double while double-doubling. As Loyola continues to stay ahead of Valhallen here.
Sorry about that. Yeah, pressure seems to be keeping on Valhallen's side. Pufferfish finally getting a good little shot there to sneak it in past Valhallen's defense. Looks like there was miscommunication with Wayne coming out of the goal to clear it, but his mate just put it right towards the net again. Nice fast kickoff there. Ball still in the middle. Killer Moth not getting a strong shot on that, so Wayne was able to clear that and put it back onto.
Good play by
Outside.
Pufferfish coming out of his side while controlling the ball. Allowed them to put that shot on by Killer. Just great play. Griffin with a nice pop off the sidewall. Good defense by Killer. Killer said, "Not today."
Ooh, Wayne with the
Sent it
crossbar.
Off the crossbar.
One of the best,
Missed
one of the best
touch by
goalies in
Wayne.
this game is that crossbar.
That's it, Bruce Wayne. You're no longer Batman.
It's been demoted. Killer Moth back passing unintentionally maybe, but good pinch came out there. Was just wide of their own goal.
Yeah, that was one of those moments. Bold strategy caught, and let's see if it pays off for him. Valhallen trying to make something at Loyola's side, but Loyola just kind of maintaining possession but not clearing the ball.
Yeah, Valhallen actually keeping the pressure on now. As I say that, Double tries to clear it, but was met with Wayne to put it right back into his corner. Oh, feels flipped there, John.
Misstep from Valhallen. As Loyola looks like they're going to take game one with a 3-0 lead.
Comments coming from Loyola as we won a game. So, humor aside, I think they're excited. Okay, I think we have some technical difficulties. Give us 1 second. All right. Father Onage back. Daytime job as a caster, nighttime job as a IT tech support, fixing problems with machines at night, streaming the good streams during the day. All right, here we go. Match 2, Loyola versus Valhallen, and we got a mishap at the first goal. I'm not sure what happened with Wayne or the kickoff tactics, but it was definitely off, and Loyola definitely took advantage of that.
Valhalla starting off the game with a nice gifted goal to Loyola to allow them with a nice 1-0 lead.
Nice little touch there, led into Killer Moth pass and a goal.
Double getting the accidental doink off Griffin to Killer. Killer with the nice finish over Wayne.
Can you guys pause match?
Yeah.
You got it, yeah.
One second, we got
Take a
technical.
quick technical pause. We've got some audio issues on one of the players we're going to try to fix real quick.
I need to recreate the lobby. So exit out. Everyone exit out.
So, guys, we're going to reset up the lobby. We're going to get back into action. Looks like we got our technical stuff dealt with. Possibly once this series is over, if it finishes in time, we may kick you guys over to a short little retro interview. And we'll have you talk to the gentleman who's going to be doing the retro games today. But that may or may not happen after this series. We'll see.
All right, join when ready.
All right, guys, welcome back to this action of this California Bear Cup that we're doing. Our round robin games between our 4 teams. Right now, we've got Loyola Marymount versus Valhalla. We've already had several matches today between also Sac State and drawing blank. We got 4 teams today: Sac State, San Jose State, Valhalla, and Loyola Marymount.
Yeah.
Sac State and San Jose State have been the powerhouses today of these 4 teams, with San Jose State winning 2 of their 3 series that they've already played today. So, but we were doing round robin, and I'm not sure if we're locking standings in after this game. This game may determine standings. It may not, just because neither of these teams actually have a win so far. So,
Ooh. Nice.
Killer with a nice shot.
All right. Yeah, sorry, the technical difficulty took the wind out of my sails, but we're back. We're fighting. We're rooting. I think Valhalla is... Hold on one second. Okay, so we will definitely confirm on the matches and brackets on where teams are at. But for now, I can post the brackets in chat so you guys can watch that in real time as they do get updated. And I'll make sure our tournament admin is updating them sooner than later. But here we go. Killer Moth centering the ball for his teammates. Ooh, almost got that, but we had some good defense stop that 4th point. Double going up with Killer Moth in the way, trying to double and double. I'm not sure who is going to hit that toil in trouble.
Who's double and double, and who's going to double? Is it double or is it double?
Either way, Valhalla looks like they are in trouble. So we got up 4 points for Loyola State, or I'm just getting so mixed up. Loyola whatever. I give up.
Marymount, Loyola, they have just come out with a commanding 4-0 lead against this Valhalla team who just seems to be a little discombobulated right now, and they're having a hard time just keeping up with whatever Loyola's doing, really. Our tournament formation right now is a round robin between the 4 teams. We're trying to figure out what's going on, if this is for third and fourth place, and then the next series will be for first and second, because technically Sac State has won one, and San Jose's won two, I believe. And all Sac State has to do is win one more, and they would technically be in. But I'm not really sure how our format is going 100%. So Valhalla trying to get something going, pushing it downfield, but unfortunately running out at a boost and not being able to push on it is Griffin. Loyola getting creative with their passes. Double definitely wants to do some fun stuff. Puffer with the possible reset. Not quite. Double with the follow-up. Nothing. Killer waiting on Wayne. So is the Joker. Puffer with a nice catch double. Following up. Try to go for an air drag, but popping it up to Killer. Killer off the back wall. Trying to follow a miss. Back pass. Flip reset. You can't touch my ball.
Not even his own teammates. So yeah, as far as the bracket goes, San Jose State is in first with the 2 wins they've had. Sac State in second with the 1 win. Valhalla in third with the 1 loss, 0 wins, and Loyola in fourth place with 2 losses, 0 wins.
So if Sac State wins their next series against San Jose, if I'm not mistaken, that's it. They'll play for the finals, because neither Loyola or Valhalla can catch up at that point, because there's not enough games left to allow them to catch up. So in the chat, we posted the challenge link for the Bear Cup. So if anybody wants to see the losses, the wins, the stats, if you're into that kind of stuff, please go check it out. The link's in the chat. As we wait for the Silly Gooses to join the match so we can get this underway.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have a false start.
False start, offense, orange team, 5-yard penalty, replay, first down.
You could have restarted through there.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize they updated that. Okay, rejoin. Sorry, guys. Keep yelling into the microphone.
Make sure for all you double fans out there, you're double following, donating, subscribing. Show how much you love double and give it up for Landfest.
Here we go, match 2. Loyola versus Valhalla. Start. Nice clean kickoff straight in the middle, but Wayne to come up and score the
Wayne with
right
the
over Loyola's defense.
NRG skin coming in late. An otherwise quiet player for most of the tournament so far.
Got some good fakes here, because nobody misses in Rocket League. It's all calculated fakes. Nice save.
Double
Coming out
trying
from
to
the
get
arch
some
side.
mind games. Valhalla with that 1-0 lead, and Loya trying to figure out how do they answer.
Flip reset. Nope, couldn't get a second hit, but Killa will come up and help him with that. Griffin taking control of the ball, and he gets it bumped a little bit, kept control, and got it sent to Blue's corner. Double trying to pick it up from there, but hit right over his head. Good thing Puffer was out back into the goal to send it flying back to the other side. Wayne coming out, no teammates nearby, but they got countered.
Unfortunately, Wayne was left on no man's island with no boost, and his team didn't recognize fast enough to help him out. And unfortunately, Valhalla gave up a goal, tie of 1-1.
Looks like the bumps are coming out nice and clean, helping Valhalla keep control of the ball. Double taking it back to his teammate. A pinch hit to the side, doesn't do anything. But Pufferfish is there to pick it up, and he's going to try to shoot it, but he gets bumped out of the play. Griffin trying to take it off the wall onto the other side, but Killer Moth answers it and says no, puts it right back towards his goal, but they save it. Off the post from Pufferfish, and now the ball is being sent back to Marymount's side. I'm not sure if miscommunication there or they're just having some shenanigans. But Killer Moth and Double trying to keep the pressure on to Van Halen sides, and it seems to be working. Pufferfish getting good rotations, keep getting boost, getting Double up in the air to try to do an aerial play, but Pufferfish was not able to get that little tap to send to his mate. Beath is here with the clear, countered it. He could have scored there, but unfortunately was not on goal. Beath is trying to answer off the ceiling, nothing again. Killmoth missing that, kind of little awkward play here for his teammates, as they do need to keep that defense up, or bad stuff could start happening. Killer Moth a little bit too fast ahead of the ball on that pass, so Griffin is going to send it back to the blue side. He just gave it right up, and it's a little volleyball back and forth. Killer Moth coming off the wall trying to send it back, but countered again, and a little mishap touch by Double, almost on goal, but luckily his teammates were back to help pick up the mess. Seeing a lot more contests here, a little bit more bumping. I think this is working out for Van Halen a little bit. Maybe they can keep up this play style. Little own goal from Pufferfish.
Pufferfish trying to go up on the defense, unfortunately.
Photographers here to take pictures. So Gordon, somebody with authority.
All right, his father owner just steps away for a moment to deal with some stuff. Can take over here. Killer with the follow-up to tie it up again and allow Loyola and Valhalla to be tied. Unfortunately, Puffer with the accidental own goal earlier and being given the assist to get him back into it. All is forgiven. As each team is getting consistently more excited as the game goes on. People are getting more and more competitive. We're starting to see some cool plays. Each team pulling out the stops to try to see if get the win. Loyola trying not to go 0-3 and trying to give Valhalla their first loss or another loss to add.
Nice play by
Killer
Killer Moth
with
and double.
another shot. Loyola really pulling it on at this point.
One minute left remaining. Still anyone's game. Even with Loyola up 1 point. But this could be it right here. Oh, almost put that 2-up point into the net. But Beethas coming off the wall. Ooh, a little bit too late on trying to clear that off of his wall. Thus, he went under the ball. And then picking up on that mistake, Double was able to come in and completely take advantage of that mistake.
As Loyola gets a 2-goal lead to try to give themselves some space going the last 30 seconds, putting pressure on the front of the net. And Valhalla trying to figure out what to do with this pressure. Loyola sending it back into Valhalla's end with 20 seconds left. Trying to get one more for the road. Valhalla trying to get at least one to build some momentum into the next game.
Pufferfish had to race on back after Killer Moth kind of hit that back towards their own net. Now here we go. Game 2 goes to Loyola Marymount.
Loyola inching ever so close to that elusive W.
There we go. Match 3. Loyola Marymount versus Van Helen. Nice little strong hit there, but unfortunately, it still went in. Unfortunately. Pufferfish, first goal of match 3. Only 9 seconds into the match, too.
Loyola with the goal right off the bat within 9 seconds, really wanting to end this series, saying, Valhalla, time to go home.
A little double commit there on the save, but they've recovered and reset their defensive positions. Getting a little boost starved. Valhalla still scrambling, trying to get the ball off their side. Wayne coming in and almost disrupting the stuff. They couldn't make the shot, but we have a little bit of double taps there. Pufferfish faking for the shot. He has no boost. Double coming in to clean all that mess up and just shove the ball right down their throats. Oh. Pufferfish going for an off-the-ceiling shot with his mates. Oh, what a nasty play. Pufferfish, look at it, come down from here. He fakes the shot, lets his teammate hit it off the side to pick it back up and put it in. What a play. Nice play. Ooh, this game is not looking good for Valhalla. I think Loyola has taken off the gloves and they're like, let's show them what we can really do. This is our final form. And Valhalla doesn't have an answer for it. We got 3 minutes and a half left. Valhalla looking good. A little bit of counter hit there, but Pufferfish easy peasy save there. And passing aerial to his partner who just missed it. A double, going up for another double. Nope. And he could not get that in. But Puffer says, here, try again. And Valhalla said, no, get this ball off our side. We're gonna take it to your side now. So now double going up for his little trick shots. Beethus was back to try and save, but I think he took to the air a little bit too soon. Pre-jumped on that, thinking double was going to hit it hard, but double lightly tapped it, keeping it slow, right underneath Beethus. Wayne getting it out of Loyola's control, contesting a little bit more. Don't let double take the ball. He's going to do some crazy stuff. Ooh. With no boost, Griffin was able to save that. Wayne came out and cleared it. Ball is back onto the side. Wayne has boost now. Let's see if he can do something with this. And he does. Good job.
And like that, the
comeback.
Dark Knight scores.
The comeback has started. Good kickoff from Beethus. Ball is now on Loyola's side, but they said, nope, back to your side. Got a bunch of shenanigans in the corner. Double able to read the light tap that was from Pufferfish up in the air. Yep, and corrected to get a nice good shot right onto the net. 6-1, 2 minutes left still. Look at the stats here. Yeah, double has 7 shots on Valhalla's net. And then 3 shots from Killer Moths, 3 shots from Pufferfish. That's a total of 13 shots total from that team. A lot of pressure to handle. And now we have a Brazil. Finally, we see a Brazil. I can say it. Brazil!
The nice musty flick pass from Killer to Puffer. Well done.
That was a good save from Wayne. Griffin and Wayne trying to pass downfield to each other, but Killer Moth and Double come in faster than them and take control of the ball, trying to get it back to Van Halen's side. Double looks like he interrupted that play a little bit too soon, trying to take over the ball, which reversed the play back to Wayne. And we got covered by Griffin, but he was not able to put it into the net.
I'm going to be taking pictures. I just want to let you know so you're not caught off guard.
No, we're good.
Cool. Awesome. I'm going to be taking pictures of this and maybe your side.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Is this my good side?
They're all your good side. Yeah. Make them all your good side.
Thank you. We broke the Brazil, but hey, it was fun while it lasted.
No, this isn't GC1. I'm pretty sure this is Plat 2.
All jokes aside, both teams are fighting the good fight, fighting for that $1,100 first place prize, and so far so good. I think Valhalla has been the underdog of this whole tournament, and it's too bad they couldn't get at least one win in. But I think they will be going home after this. It's pretty set in stone.
Yeah, Loyola seems to be in very much command at this point. They seem to be having a lot of fun with their plays, what they're doing, their shots, just everything.
Yeah, overall ball control, less mistakes, and beating Van Halen to the ball a lot more too now.
Yes, consistency is a very big thing when it comes to Rocket League, especially if people are not hitting the ball every time they go for it, things like that. Inconsistencies really throws off teammates because people aren't allowed to predict what you're going to do. If they can't predict what you're going to do, they're not going to be able to be a functioning part of your team, unfortunately.
Beath is trying to scramble back, see if there's anything he can do. But Griffin comes up and sends it right back to the blue side. And Double trying to get the maybe last minute Lowell's goal, but nope, he doesn't. And that does
like that, Loyola has got their first win with a 10 burger on the third game. Well played. So as Loyola pulls off their first win of this round robin series, 3 games played. I believe they're the first team to play 3 games. Not sure how we're doing it. If we're doing it, for sure, is if people win so much or have certain records, we just jump to the finals. We'll see how that goes. We're playing it by ear at this point. Stay tuned, everybody. Don't go away. The match may be over, but we're going to be doing the short little interview with the old school vintage games, and then we'll be jumping right back into our matches for the rest of the day.
All right, I'm here. I'm here for the LAN party. Where do you want me to set up?
All right. So, are you gonna ask me questions, or am I?
You got any questions or anything?
Well, thanks for having me here.
Of course. Brings a lot of memories back, seeing these CRTs and stuff and the old games, and being able to see that reminding me of my childhood.
Yeah. Well, it's not that difficult of a hobby to get started. So if you guys are interested in it, please save these things from an e-waste fate and go to your local dump. Just don't let them see you take the stuff. That's their trash, don't you know?
Right, a lot of the e-recyclers and stuff get a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've seen a resurgence of this stuff actually on Facebook. A lot of people our age are picking up a lot of stuff. A lot of them are restoring them, making them the ability to play on them. Like today, he had quite a few machines set up. What did you have set up today on games?
So I had a compact Presario Pentium 75. I've got a Pentium 133, Celeron 300. My friend's got a Jonathan that's over there has a Dell 4100. That's a Pentium 3. And so all these things are playing these old games fantastic on original hardware. But there's a Facebook group that I would encourage anyone watching to get involved with. It's called Classic Gaming, MS-DOS, 90s, Windows Gaming, and Computers. So if you just type in Classic Gaming MS-DOS, it'll come up. It's got about 500,000 members on Facebook. But I'm a part of that. I post pictures regularly. We posted a bunch of pictures from today's event on that page. So if you join right now on there, you'll be able to see them on there. But it's fun hobby. Meeting other folks who share the love of these retro games, and yeah, it doesn't take great graphics for a great game, and I think Minecraft proved that. But yeah, we were enjoying while the esports were going on here. We were doing our own esports over there. We were playing. We played a match of Doom. We played some Duke Nukem, and had a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for inviting us, and yeah, thank you, Jason, for having us here, and yeah.
It was fantastic having you here, and it's good to see all of the old games.
I don't know. Can we move this out of the way? Can we see it at all?
Yeah, maybe we can. We get one more big hurrah of the retro setup.
Yeah, we could see if we could see it. I don't know. There it is. It's a little bright. You can't really see it with the. It's too bright. Nah, you can't really see it. Can't see it. Oh well. Too much. But just it's because the machines are so powerful that they're emitting this bright power of energy.
It's back behind over there.
Yep. But
unfortunately, it's back behind this gentleman right here. There's a whole setup back over here.
Just to imagine it, the greatest thing. So cool. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
Alrighty. Until next time.
Let's put it back.
So appreciate you guys hanging out, seeing this stuff, and allowing him to show everything off. It's cool stuff. If you're not familiar with the old tech, definitely look into it. Look into the CRT model monitors. These big old things. A lot of you don't understand. You didn't have to haul those around to LAN parties like that back in the day. When I was in high school, I used to lug around my, oh man, this was 2006, 2005, a Pentium 3 with like 256 megabytes of RAM. You don't know the struggle. But yeah, so just hang out, guys. We'll be coming back to our competition pretty soon here. I don't know who's next on the list, but we will be joining him back in the action pretty soon here. So stick around, please don't leave, and yeah, we'll be back.
certain but death. To make it out of here, take a certain finesse. Die trying to earn him a rep. It's coast, gotta learn to respect. Really, I turn up for less. Like who now? It ain't even worth it to guess. Your man going now, you looking nervous and next. And you gon' end up right with him on a shirt with some text. I'ma burn up a check. Have my little internet fame, got his every flame. I told him here, bust it down, lead the back plane. That's why this my whip got your last name. So down, one on top on the phone. Lead the car running, little cutty knock on the door. Why the ones ain't bad, stay talking the most. Lee saying with your chest when you talk to the goat.
And we're back. Welcome back to the California State Fair Bear Cup. We have Valhalla on the blue, Sac State on the orange. Let's get this game to go. I am Father Onage. You can call me Jason. This is
DV Phoenix. We are still here giving you the awesome Bear Cup. Oh.
These breaks are taking a toll on Phoenix. He is tired of my bullshit. Tired from lack of sleep. But he's hanging in there. He's the real goat here. Let's just say that, because without him, this would suck with just me commentating. Let's be real.
Valhalla looking a little warmed up now, coming out firing against Sac State.
Snipey to give it some 1, 2, 3 clicks in the team, trying to do something with that, but unfortunately Valhalla was able to get some defense back on that ball and get it back over to the orange side.
Minnie with a nice shot, the double off the backboard it looks like, and puts it in. Nice.
Beath is trying to save that from the ceiling in an awkward position. That was a very valiant attempt, but unfortunately was not good enough. 0-1. Sac State up 1.
I think it's safe to say Valhalla is very much a momentum-driven team, and right now it is not in their favor.
Snipey with a good pass over to it's young ube. Oh, is that like the Filipino ube stuff? The purple ube stuff? It's ube. Is that Filipino like ube? It's like purple dessert stuff. It's really good.
I'm not sure.
Wayne clearing it back over to the orange side, trying to get that read off the corner there, but it went straight down instead of out. Snipey passing to the middle, right to Minnie, to bullet, laser, whatever you want to call it, into Orange's goal.
It seems as though Sac State's time in between matches has been well spent, because they seem to be very warmed up and continuing on what they have accomplished earlier today.
Snipey dunk across to get the clear.
What a double.
Minnie,
what a
oh,
save.
What a save.
Well, Holland's stating they are not out of this.
Minnie taking it up, down from the ceiling, got a little touch off of that ceiling reset, or what is it called? It's a ceiling reset, right? Yeah.
Sac State continues to set each other up left and right for shots, and they're up 4-0 with just under 3 minutes left in the game.
Nice kickoff in Valhalla's favor, but Wayne said no and took it to their corner. Keeping the pressure on, Minnie is trying his best to get it out of there, or get it in there into the blue side's net. But Wayne off the wall trying to get that little sneaky touch to get it away from the other team, but did not work. We got a double up here. Let's see if it plans out.
Sac State feeling confident enough that they're sending 2 almost on every offensive play with no regard to whether or not they'll get scored on.
While Holland having a hard time keeping it off of their side at this point. Snipey taking control, keeping control. Once Sac State hits that ball, ooh, what a touch. Nice little redirect pass into the center for It's Young Ube to put that final blast into the goal.
Minnie and Young have been hooking up for quite a few plays this game, and 2:01 left, 5-0 Sac State.
As much as I'd like to see the underdog to come up and make at least one score here, I'm not sure if we're going to see this again. Little bump plays at after the kickoff. They are trying to keep the ball on the orange side, put that pressure on, but it seems like Sac State always has an answer and gets it right back over to the blue side. Even with little to no boost, they can still do something with it. Even Minnie taking his time trying to get that boost, waiting for something to happen. Good defense, good aerial dribble. Taking it, oh, nope, didn't get the reset. Gave the ball back over to Valhalla, trying to do something and missing it. Griffin, good backboard defense. Keep it away. Don't let them do what they want. Keep the pressure on. Might see a turnaround here. Nope. I was wrong. Now 7-0. 1 minute left.
What is up with the Brazils today? Like, it's just been Brazil. You get a Brazil. You get a Brazil. And you get a Brazil. These guys are crazy. They said, what's defense?
Griffin with a nice center on orange side, but Sniper was able to grab it and take it back to the other side. Easy save for Minnie. Slow shot on Sac State's net. While Holland trying to keep the pressure. Wayne, decent rotations, but just not quick enough to contest those balls. Ooh, Minnie reading the ball, not the player. He was able to still get that off the backboard bounce, which went lower. What a read.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable reactions coming from the players as they're hitting shots and people are not believing the touches are being made. Makes for fantastic commentary in our end.
Oh, almost. All right, Sac State takes the first game.
Cruises to the victory at 8-0.
And unfortunately, if this is any repeat of history, I'm thinking the next game is going to be about the same with Valhalla. It does seem like they are struggling to stay up ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being
Seems
called.
we're having
One
some
second.
technical difficulty again, guys. Hold on. So I think we're going into game 2. Somebody from Sac State was having some technical difficulties with the controller plug, but they just went ahead and we just decided to keep playing, it looks like.
Yeah, despite the controller issues that Sac State is having, they're still winning. So they're just going to play it out, and when Van Helen is knocked out, they'll be able to use the loaner cord that we have. So first rule that we need to state now is don't drop your controller at a tournament. Really screws stuff up. That was a ballsy move, clearing across their own net.
It seems like we've hit a point where the players are just kind of just doing things because they're just like, let's see if it works.
It's Young. It's trying to pass to his teammates, but Valhalla was able to answer that and get it away from them. Griffin coming in, trying to keep the pressure. We had some bumping in the back, so now the ball is back on Van Helen's side. Yeah, a little bit more bumping to save that.
What a shot.
Nice save by Beethus. Minnie waiting for the play to happen. He comes up and takes the ball. Can he do a single? Oh, almost. Good save on Wayne.
Seems like this game, Sac State, it seems like both teams actually are kind of almost testing one another. It seems like they're just poking the ball at net to see what'll go in and what won't. It's very methodical how they're playing right now because it's instead of just banging the ball at the net, it's a lot of good plays are being made just to see what opens up.
Nice good 50s here coming out. Minnie up in the air trying to take a shot, but was met with another defensive player. Wayne sending it to the corner right past his mate Beethos. But Minnie took it, trying to get it into the blue net. Snipey almost got it, but It's Young was able to come in and clean that up, and we have our first score on match 2. Sac State up 1.
A great kill by Snipey with a pass off the backboard for Minnie. There's nothing Valhalla could do at that point.
Wayne with a good setup, but Snipey able to meet him in the air. Send it back over. Minnie got it over. Got a
With the flip
reset.
reset.
Oh, what a
Oh.
save.
Could he get it again? Nope.
Minnie with the flip reset again, but was awkward on hitting the ball after the flip reset. It's Ube's setup. Nope. Team's kind of scrambling for getting control of that ball in front of Sac State's net. Meaning taking it up into the air. Bethos does meet him and keep the 50 on his side. Wayne able to clear the shot.
Valhalla with the score.
And
Got ourselves a tie game.
We got us a Rocket League match, boys.
Wayne from downtown.
Good 50, but Griffin with his speed coming in and trying to take an early shot after the kickoff was unable to do so. Oh, Snipey shot onto the crossbar, denying him of that second point. Oh, Wayne could be in trouble here. Griffin coming out to try and take control of the ball after Wayne's little mishap. Yeah, right there. That was a good 50 into the wall for Minnie to come up and follow up with that. But he missed. And
When
out.
Sac State wants to, they can score. They make the pressure, they create the shots, and then they score. Valhalla, they're getting quicker. They're making right decisions more often. They'll need a little bit of help, but they're still otherwise playing a pretty solid game.
Shot from Rain saved by Minnie. Now Minnie's going back to the blue side with the ball, seeing what they can do. Oh, Sac State takes game 2, 2-1. Team's talking strategy, figuring out what to do for the next one. All right, sorry for the technical difficulty, but we are back. Another controller issue. Looks like we just have a faulty USB, micro USB cord, and that was the major issue. Oh, thank you. All right, Sac State up 2 games. We have game 3 on our way, and so far no one-sidedness of any other.
Sac State trying to match San Jose State with that 2 wins. If they win here, theoretically it eliminates Valhallen and the guys with double and whatnot. They all left already, so the other team is out. So it would be Sac State and San Jose State. If Sac State wins here, finishes out the Valhallen series, they will be the 2 teams to play for the finals.
Awkward kickoff there for the round 2 part of this series. Wayne trying to get in the way of a lot of shots. It seems to be working for the most part, but he's run out of boost at this point and was not able to do much for defense there.
And of course, there's Mini again, doing many things. Nice flip reset.
Again, Valhallen just too slow to the ball. Letting the team pass, not intercepting any of these cross hits. And yeah, just being straight up beaten. Good play on Sac State side. Accidental demo in the middle of the field, and both teammates apologize, or both players apologize to each other. Snipey passing the ball up towards Mini for a midfield pass. Snipey being able to be there, but was not able to put anything in. Griffin almost own goaling that. Lots of bumps coming out. Oh, what a save by Griffin.
What a save.
Minnie says, this is Rocket League.
Oh. Immediately shut down by Mini.
Both teams having a good time laughing at the shenanigans that happens right in front of the blue net. Ooh, nice little lunge there. Keeping the ball with him. Yeah, here we go. It's Young. Doing one more tap, and Griffin was able to just kind of put that in himself.
As we approach the halfway mark with the Sac State Valhallen game, Sac State with a commanding 5-0 lead, up games 2-0 in the best of 5 series, eyeing that prize money in contention with San Jose State. As the wacky goal happens, the teams have a good laugh at the shenanigans that happened in that whole situation.
Not sure if people are feels flipping or just faking each other out.
Yeah, everybody's hospital flipping each other right now.
Griffin going up. Oh, a little pinch way over the net. Wayne trying to take control, but Minnie just says no, and thinks I'll have this ball and takes it right over back to the blue side. Griffin trying to counter, but was a little too slow to the ball to react. Minnie setting himself up. He got bumped out of the play. Wayne running out of boost before he can make that double hit to keep it on the orange side. Pressure coming from Sac State is real and relentless. I'm not sure if Van Helen's going to be able to do anything about the situation that they are in against this team known as Sac State.
Let me hit it, bro.
Sac State keeping most control of the ball. Van Helen's asking if they can hit the ball. Team's having a good laugh about it. I think they're just running down the clock at this point, trying not to score too much. I want to say that's the humane thing to do. You don't let your enemies suffer. Just put them out of their misery. Play out the clock.
Stop making Valhalla suffer.
Leave Brittany alone.
And the onslaught continues. Poor guys. At least everybody's having a good time.
Ethos, what a saving himself. Toxic. I think these guys are League of Legends players, so I can understand where the toxicity can come from.
What an adjustment. Can you
That's a
do
flip
it?
Reset?
No.
Well, winner is Sac State, 7-0. Mulholland, unfortunately, I don't think they won one game all day today.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, GG's to the teams. Friendly fist bumps going across from the teams. I think they knew what they were getting into. But they still had fun. They still had a blast. They came out. They saw. They lost. They are going home empty-handed. But they do have big smiles on their face. And that's what really does count in the end. Good sportsmanship's here. Besides the toxic what-a-saves at the end. All right, so I think this is that was the semifinals, huh? Now we got the finals coming up next. Last series, best of seven. All right.
Two state colleges versus each other.
Yep. All right, just gonna. Oh, 1 second. So as we said, the players agreed to run into the finals as his final match. It'll be a best of seven, Sac State versus San Jose State. $1,100 on the line for first place. So let's see who comes on top in this next match. I think it'll be really good. Both teams showing really good skills out in the field, even with the nerves racking it up. So let's see. Give us a few minutes. We're going to get these teams set up, and I'm going to get the brackets up here for you guys. Give me 1 second. Get that screen capture on the screen. There we go. And here you go. Here's the brackets for you. Refresh the page. Please ignore the ads. These are not our sponsors. There you have it. These are the brackets. We are now in our finals match. Give us 2 more minutes and we are going to be right back. All the photos you're getting? Welcome back to the Sacramento State Fair Bear Cup event. This is the 3v3 Rocket League team. We are now in the finals. Going to be a best of 7. We have San Jose State on your left, Sac State on your right.
Which of these two Northern California teams are going to come away with today's grand prize for the California Bear Cup? As we wait for each team to join, this is a best of 7 series. Good luck to both teams. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Because if those odds are in your favor, you're going home with $1,100.
You're playing the wrong game type. That's probably Rumble.
Good to go. All right, here we go. Teams are ready. Spectators spectating. I am Father Onage. This is Phoenix. We will be here for the rest of the night. And don't
Sac
forget,
State trying to start it off quick. Lots of demos right off the bat. Each team just taking each other down. No remorse, going all in.
Mini answering with nice bounce shot off the wall there. It was slightly right to San Jose State's net. Sniping a good position, but he's backing off. Probably good communication on their team's part.
I expected this to be a very fast-paced match. We got a lot of good teams here. Both Sac State and San Jose State proved that they can perform at high levels. So we'll see as this continues to get better over time. Right now they're trying to fill each other out. You know, neither team has played each other yet, so it's definitely going to make for something interesting.
Not letting each other do too much with the ball. Seems like there's always someone to contest. You got Bew going up almost by himself, but no, he ran out of boost and was able to get pulled away from that ball.
Miscommunication from Sac State on a clear there, but a good demo allows them to get that control back. Ooh.
That was a good
Sac
save by
State's
Snipey.
little shaky right now, but they haven't given up nothing yet.
Good read off the backboard from Sac State, sending the counter back to the blue side. Junior Pelicans to answer, getting it cleared out, giving his teammates some time to come back and support him. So far, so good. Lots of going back and forth. Nothing completely just one-sided just yet.
With a great cross to Minnie. Young finds him perfectly in front of the net with that first goal of the series. Sac State 1-0, 3:06 left.
Be a good control off the kickoff. Can he get the double? He does get the double, but no gold on that double tap.
What a
good
pinch.
Team pinch.
Is
right.
that in?
Countered into
Minnie.
that.
As Sac State gets a nice pinch off their own line, it's straight into San Jose's net. Sac State coming out, making a presence felt, saying, this is our city, this is our cup, we're going home with this win.
But you off the ceiling, passing to his teammate, wasn't able to get a good shot. Ace coming up, trying to do something with it, at least trying to stay with the ball. Loses it. Now it's back on to San Jose's side. Can they pull something off in the air? Almost.
Oh.
Right past. Oh, man. And Ace does get that goal. I think there's a little bit of misplay on the defense there.
With a partial block.
Yeah.
Unfortunately sends the ball over the second defender and into the net. Sac State 2-1.
It's a good kickoff. Rio taking control, keeping control. Right. Snipey stopping the ball for Midi to pick it up and put it back onto Sac State's side. But Ace is taking the lead and throwing it out just for the other team to counter it. It's Ube was almost there.
Mini kicked it into another gear.
Good 50s all around. Like a little self doink there. Too many getting that boost to try and do something. It pops up with Ace trying to put it in the net, but slightly off top left corner. Sac State back in control, keeping the pressure. Ooh, got a shot top corner, but it was out. Ace defending his backboard. BU taking control, no boost, trying to keep control, but loses it. Back over to Snipey. Now it's back on San Jose State's side. Get the clear here. Nope, got a good 50. It's still on San Jose State's side. And Ace finally cleared it. Keeping control. Oh. Bayou dropping it down for his teammates, but no one was there to finish that play. Taking it back, slowing it down a bit. Bayou makes a little easy save from
I think the one thing that Sac State has done right this game is that they've been able to keep pace with San Jose State. San Jose State came into this very fast-paced. No other team had been able to keep up with their pacing, and they were just having trouble matching the energy. That's a goal.
Nice little pinch.
So as BU with something from his corner looked like a touch into him,
Nice
sending it
pinch.
all the way back into the orange net.
Two and two with 22 seconds left on the clock. Could be anyone's game at this point, as it's tied. Ace popping it up for his teammates. Too many is there. Can he get it? Ooh, got blinded by that demo. It looks like he did not get it. Bayou trying to keep control. Or BU. Sorry, I keep saying Bayou. Ignore the peanut gallery. We can't talk. English is hard. And we have our first game of overtime in this Rocket League tournament.
Sac State with the win on the kickoff, but couldn't keep possession. Lofted down fouled by Ace. Put back in by
Nice pass to
Pelican.
Ace on the wall.
Drop
Ooh.
down. What a pop. One to beat. Can he do it? That's game. Well played, Minnie. Sac State takes game one. And with game one in the bag, Sac State comes out firing. Minnie with 3 goals, Young with 3 assists. Fantastic stat lines for these gentlemen to take game one. Now let's see how they do in game two in this best of 7.
Nice kickoff in San Jose State's favor, but already answered by Sac State by putting it back into San Jose State's corner, keeping the pressure on. Sac State looks like they're taking it a little bit slower with this game so far. Minnie trying to look for his mates, but doesn't have boost in the chamber to do anything with it. Nice little aerial with Ace keeping that away from his goal. Good save on Ace's part. Little demo should release some of that pressure off of San Jose State. Minnie put it in the corner to center it. Sac State was able to counter it and put it back into San Jose State's corner. Demo's trying to come out, but luckily Bayou saw it coming, jumped over it, and went with the aerial to get control
Sac
again.
State's doing a very good job to rotate players into going after players on the back line right now. Anytime that San Jose State has somebody trying to defend, Sac State is sending one in to try to demo bump or disturb that person's. Because of it, it's allowed them in pretty effective. They got the game one win and whatnot.
Sniper with a decent save there. Need to re-answer the re-attack. Now Sac State under some pressure. Oh, get a pinch in the corner to get it cleared out. Ace to answer it. Set it up for his teammates to put it back onto the other side. Another answer from San Jose State. Keeping these 50s real. Can he get it? Oh, good save by Snipey.
I like the risks that they're taking for some of these blocks. It's showing that they really want it. Oh, good play.
Nice play.
What a save. These teams really are just pushing each other right now.
Mini zero in the chamber. Trying to get it over his enemy, but could not. Not sure what the teams are hesitating
Good
for.
pass
But,
plays.
good demo coming out. Almost broke a hole into San Jose State's defense, but they were able to recover. Mini infield pass to Young Ube. Strong shot right above the crossbar. Sac State putting the pressure back on to San Jose State. Can San Jose State stay solid here, or are they going to crack? Nope, they stayed solid. Too many with a nice save from a infield pass. Good clear from Ace. Now the ball is finally back on Sac State's side. And it looks like BU almost got a double on that into Sac State's net, but could not complete it. BU taking control again, faking. Oh, he almost got it past the defense there with the faking of a hit. Just tried to stay behind the ball and carry it in. But too many came up behind to answer that failed attempt to clear.
Pelican with the angel.
With the angel of angles.
The angel of
angles. Of angels. Got it right into this, Sac State's net.
Yeah, I knew once both of these teams would end up going against each other, it was going to be a good match. And they have not disappointed. Oh,
Nice little infield pass there to
it's a
a
good
shot.
play,
Good,
just
good
not
save
enough power.
By too many Pelicans. Ooh. Good 50. Pinch into the corner, almost the center. Ooh. Clearing across their net, risky play. Snipey had a boost trying to keep up with the ball after clearing it. Oh, what a save.
What a save.
Too many Pelicans coming across field to get a nice block on that. Keep
There's
it
a
on
good
Sac
lob.
State's side.
Oh, ran out of boost.
B with
He
the
shouldn't
flip
have
reset.
jumped.
And
All right,
that concludes
1-1.
game one, or game two. Now we got 1-1. Sac State and San Jose butting heads in the finals here. Teams are looking good, energetic. Little mistakes coming out. I'm thinking it's going to be hard to predict who's going to win this one. Here we go, game 3 on Champions Field night. Teams are ready to go straight back into it. Game 3. And here we go. Decent 50 right down the middle for the kickoff. Bayou taking control, speeding up the ball a bit.
I have a feeling a lot of these games are going to go to overtime.
I hope so.
And that's only because of how competitive and good these teams are.
Exactly. I think they're still learning each other's play styles too, because you haven't really seen too much dominance on either or play style.
Right. Ooh. And these saves on defense are unreal.
Mini popping it up to get it away from the offensive attacks that San Jose State is keeping that pressure on. Vega popping it up for the clear to get a second touch. Oh, try to get a third touch off of that to get it centered, but Sniper was able to get that out of there. Oh, nice 50, resetting the rotation and speed of the game.
What a save.
It's Young there. Trying to make a play for Mini, but nope. Vega was able to take the ball and get it out of there.
San Jose State's trying to throw out a lot of stuff, trying to get creative on these shots. Sac State ain't buying it.
Nice doink from BU, from Ace passing it to his face in the inner fields on Sac State's side. And we're not able to make anything of it. Little back pass from Ace to BU on their side. Just to put it right back to Ace, taking it in the air, keeping control. Good 50. Going back to Sac State's side, but BU coming up really fast with the shot on net. Snipey able to get that good save. Good play on BU, disrupting that play from ever developing.
What a
Woo!
shot.
What a shot. Looks like
Ace with a nice floater over the defense.
Mini trying to do something with that. It's just not quick enough. Couldn't catch up to the ball. Nice, good, fast kickoffs, meeting and neutralizing the ball for a secondary teammate to try and do something, but Sac State keeping that defense on the kickoff. No free goals so far from kickoffs. Everyone's kickoff game is pretty solid.
Each team is methodically making each decision, not letting one another get too far in a play or anything.
Manny trying to find his teammate on the ground, a little bit too far ahead. Wasn't able to prosper from that. Nice awkward save from Minnie. Oh, everyone's missing. San Jose State kind of backed off there and didn't keep the pressure on. Nice shot coming from Ace, but Minnie was able to save that.
Sac State needs to change it up because they're having a hard time getting out of their side.
Yeah, lots of back and forths. Everyone still meeting up in the air. Sniper with no boost was able to save that shot
It
coming onto
seems
his
as
net.
San Jose has changed up their strategy and they're kind of just lobbing shots at net while getting demos and bumps. There it is. There's Mini Nuke coming up to blow up the defense.
And those fast takeoffs there could be so dangerous when you least expect them to come out and
Good demo by Young to open up something. Possibly make an opportunity for these guys to score. One more gives Sac State a 2-1 lead.
Snipey with a shot.
Finish
Snave,
it.
Saved by Ace. BU to follow it up, and Ace to follow it up even after that. And we have our second
Good
overtime
kill,
game.
Good kill.
You know, Wiseman once said, if you're not getting into overtime, it's not a good game.
Nice block. Good bump. Guys is making opportunities.
Sac State giving San Jose State a little bit of room there to clear it out of their side, but
Not too much.
not too much. Shot off the wall. Too many Pelicans to save it. BU to follow it up. Good clear from BU, and now the ball is
Right
back
back
on.
the other way.
Ooh. Nice save from Snipey, coming from BU's little light touch that turned into a solid little hit.
Oh no.
Little cluster. Let's see.
Oh, that's
Snipey's
not
back.
good.
No
Oh,
boost.
wait.
He's awkward. He's able to save it. Oh, we missed. Good thing Ace was there to cover that goalie miss. Pressure's going back and forth still. Nothing too solid coming from either side at this time.
Sac State really pressuring right now in hopes to win this.
Corner bounce leads to a high 50.
Oh.
Too many Pelicans missed it, but luckily BU was able to catch it and take it back. Keeping control. Oh, got a little Goombad there, losing
Oh,
control.
they bumped each other. Demo. What a block. We're at a game of chess at this point. Who's going to make the wrong move?
I think you're right. I think that's what it's going to come down to. One team making a mistake. For the other team
That
to
should have
take
been
advantage.
on net. Oh, that was a missed opportunity.
Ube centering it back for his teammates, but weren't there in time. Snipey trying to pass it to his teammates on the wall, but was not able to keep control. Good 50 and control by many.
It's getting risky now. There it is.
Oh, there we go. San Jose State taking game 3, 2-1 in a 3-minute, 18-second overtime game. Almost 2 games worth of play there. GG's goes to both teams. Anything can still happen.
San Jose State 2 games away from winning this whole thing.
$1,100 split 3 ways. I don't know. If you were in college and you get about what, $300 per player at that point, what would you do? Cocaine and hookers? Party at my place? No.
Well, considering
frat.
this is a family-friendly event, I'm going to say mozzarella sticks. Lots and lots of mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew.
All right, here we go. Game 4. San Jose State up 2-1 in the best of 7 of matches. Anything is still possible. Both teams are playing really well. Very minimal mistakes. Very little to no own goals. Ube taking control, making that shot, but Biu was there to save it. Ace flying in from the opposite side was able to hit it and get it out of there.
Good try. What a pinch.
Nice pinch indeed.
No.
Nice little doink.
Oh, well played. What a doink.
Sac State first on the board for game 4. Nice touch.
We knew each team was going to bring something special to the table, and they're not disappointing. Ooh. Double in the corner.
Both teams still going back and forth. Playing it pretty safe still. Too many slowing it down. Get a good infield pass. There we go. Yeah, keeping it slow, letting the 50 make a play.
To the
Ace.
shock of Sac State's team, San Jose State's team scorers.
Good kickoff. Ace coming in at full speed. Young bouncing it off their wall, setting up the pass.
Sac State saying, we're here. Sac State's demos off the kickoff have been absolutely brutal for the San Jose State team. Granted, they're still doing well, but man, Sac State's got a plan to start that game. Hey, 3-1 Sac State.
You really needed to touch that ball there to get it out of the way. Unfortunately, I think he ran out of boost and couldn't do it.
So as Sac State's trying to finish off this game 4 and even the series up at 2-2, San Jose State's trying to take a 3-1 lead in hopes that they can finish this out early. As long as Sac State continues to keep this pressure, they should be able to keep the lead.
About 1 minute left, 2-3. Anything can still happen with 1 minute. Ace trying to make a shot there, but getting blocked. Minnie getting a good touch to clear it over their net. Not in front, but safely over. And too many.
Oh no!
Oh, here comes Ace to follow it up. 3-3.
Sac State with a blunder on defense allows San Jose State to
State.
get right back into it.
A little flip cancel there off the wall. Oh, Minnie to show up for that. Ooh, what a save by BU. Little double commit inside the goal, though. Wasn't too dangerous. Minnie, another shot from midfield. Ace here to come save his goalie teammate that had no boost. Back and forth pressure from both teams. Nothing too dominant just yet in this game. BU trying to set up plays for his teammates, but Sac State answering with their defensive positioning and keeping the ball away from them. Keeping the ball away from the center of the field. Here we go, overtime. Game 4, 3-3. Sac State needs this win if they want to tie it up for the series in this best of 7 series. Good centers coming out. Oh!
Oh!
Good job.
What a
Sac State
play.
getting-
Sac State ties it up again.
Getting the play off the wall. Center pass, Minnie to It's Young to hit that little tight angel there into
Minnie
the net.
DeYoung for the Angels of Angels.
If you are just joining us, we are at the California State Fair in Sacramento, California. Please come by and say hi if you have a chance. We are in the clubhouse out by the horse tracks in the back of the fair. We have free play computers for everybody, provided by Landfest and CLX PCs. Please come say hi. We're doing a lot of fun stuff here, giving away some prizes, having tournaments, some contests. Lots of good people to talk to. We had our retro guys here earlier. It was pretty nice. They were able to come out with some PCs from the 1990s or even earlier and show what gaming back in dinosaur days was like when it comes to computer and technology, how fast computer technology gets developed. But, ooh, we almost had a play developed there in front of Sac State's goal. And, oh, Minnie pulled it out with that pole going, or that pole bounce going, the ball going down the center of their goal. Oh, what a save by Ace coming in from almost an own goal there.
It seems as though Sac State may have figured out San Jose State, because right now Sac State is just pressuring it on, and San Jose State has no answer.
Oh, nice little second tap there from BU. Getting into Ace to try and take it back to Sac State's side. Sac State keeping the pressure on the San Jose State side. Hopefully we see some plays come out. Eventually someone has to give. Oh! Ooh, feels flip, man. Let's see that replay. What happened here? Okay,
We'll
I'll
make
see.
sure to put in a petition for that goal by Ace, just due to the fact that he still has the presence on.
All right. San Jose State up by 1. 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if Sac State can keep up with his pressure. Mini coming in, or not Mini, but
Crossbar hero.
Crossbar hero indeed. Ace sent it into the corner. It bounced out. Ace trying to set it up for his teammates to play, but no one was there, and they got it clear. View putting it back onto Sac State's side. It's centered for too many Pelicans to do his final move and put that ball right in the net. There.
He's pelicaning.
I can talk.
He's too many.
Too many Pelicans. But what's his icon? What is that? A little stuffed bear?
Ooh, as Sac State almost steals one back with a kickoff goal. So it seems San Jose State has settled down a little bit, and they're doing a lot better because the game's playing at their pace.
Nice infield pass to Snipey, but he wasn't able to finish it. Sac State trying to keep and maintain control of the ball, keeping the pressure on, seeing if they can get San Jose State to crack at this point. Good 50s coming out here, but Sac State just can't capitalize on some of these 50s. Ooh. Good field awareness on It's Young. Seeing Ace was in the field ready for it, but he put it behind him. That's that in-game sense, you know, just you get over thousands of hours of Rocket League. Really hard to develop that game sense and being able to put the ball where you need it to go.
What a
That's
banger.
Not in their favor.
No! Almost finished it.
You hate to see it. It was a good team play, but they could not just get it into that net with posting the ball on the left post.
Sac State's showing some possibilities of some really good plays, but they're just not being consistent enough.
I apologize. It is Pelican, not Pelicans. He is just one, not many. So in this case, it's just too many of the one Pelican, right? 10 seconds left on the clock. I don't think Sac State has any chance here of at least tying it, but yep. Rule 1, keep that ball up. What? Too late. Hit the ground, and that concludes game 5. San Jose State up 3-2 in the best of 7 series.
Yeah, too many Pelicans. Does that bother you, Liquefied Beagles? As these two teams approach the 6th game in this series, San Jose State, so close to taking home the $1,100 prize right now.
At this point, I think it's definitely too many Pelican because his name is not too many Pelicant, especially with that lead now. Especially with that lead.
Right.
San Jose State up. And the good plays coming out from Mr. Pelican himself.
So can San Jose finish it out, or can Sac State stage off their elimination and possibly come back and win it? Here comes, boys. This is your Rocket League moment.
San Jose State with a good team play there, coming back from their side. Great shot. Great passing play, great shot. Sacramento lock in, indeed. Again, we are at the State Fair. Come and say hi if you're in the area. We are by the horse tracks in the clubhouse. So you'll come into the building and want to go up the elevator. We're on that second floor of the clubhouse. Great shot again by Ace, coming in out of nowhere.
San Jose State is coming out saying, nope, we're done.
Good solid start for San Jose State. Looking very good.
Might
for them.
have to disqualify San Jose State for that presence goal explosion.
Oh, nice little musty play into a flip reset. Could not.
Unfortunately,
down.
right now, as we're watching, it's a lot of panicky reactions from Sac State currently. It's not too much preemptive. But the guys sound like they're in good spirits, so.
Oh. Many. It's Young with a decent shot on the net for Bayou to take it and to say no, bringing it back to Sac State side. Ace there. Too many Pelicans demoing Snipey, almost making a play for that. Ball is back. Oh.
It was a good try.
It was a very good try.
I think, what was that, Ace coming over on the side? That's what ruined it. Else it was a good play.
Mini looking for demos in the net. Too many Pelicans seeing it and dodging it. And the recovery was able to save it, keep that defense strong.
Good
Oh,
block.
nice 50 for Sac State there. Snipey going up the
Coming
wall,
up on
taking
the
it out of
3-minute
boost.
mark.
BU taking control with more boost. Get the flip reset. Can Mini save it? He saves it indeed.
Under 3 minutes left. Sac State needs to figure it out. They're down 3-0 with elimination and the tournament on the line.
Mini missing the 50 there. It's Young able to keep the defense high. Mayu still keeping his place there, trying to set up his mates for another goal. Snipey with no boost, able to keep control and the ball on San Jose State side. Pressure's starting to come out from Sac State. Let's see if they can keep that pressure going. And good infield pass. Snipey able to get a shot in. And now we have 1 point on the board for Sac State. 3-1. 2-point game now. 2 minutes left on the clock.
This is a good opportunity where Sac State could build on this and possibly come back and really stick it to San Jose. Sure, why not? Let's give a big shout out to Minnie's parents who are watching him right now. Big ups to mom and dad, proud of their kid. A nice block.
Ace in front of the net, passing it over to his mate, but he was already rotating back, so could not do anything with that. Mini with a good save there from a sidewall shot. It's Young. Now the pressure's back onto San Jose State's side. It's Young is there to try and set up his mates. He couldn't get there in time. And now the ball is back
What a
on Sac
block.
State's side. Pressure has let up a little bit. Minnie with a good clear. But Ace right
San
there.
Jose's playing it. What a shot.
What a shot.
That's it. That might be the angel, ladies and gentlemen. That might be the angel that finishes these guys off.
That might just be the nail in the coffin. It'd be really hard to come back from a 3-point
48
lead.
seconds left. San Jose up 4-1. Sac State with no answers.
Ace making a mistake there. Luckily, BU was there to answer, but he's out of boost. Let's see if Sac State can reclaim that ball, take it back to their side, but nope. Ace with 12 boost in the corner,
Final
just
30
keeping control.
seconds.
Young with a nice shot for Ace to save.
10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. GG!
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Good job to San Jose State.
Our
They
Bear
take
Cup
home this
champions,
year.
San Jose State in the house.
Good job to Sac State.
Wave to the
for coming
camera,
in
San Jose
second.
State. You are the champions.
And thank you to all who participated today and to everybody in the chat for hung out, supported us throughout today's stream. I know there were some difficult points when we were a little slow with some technical difficulties, but I appreciate you guys.
2 years in a row. Oh, San Jose State won last year too. That's awesome. San Jose State won last year too. That was
Oh, okay.
according to chat. Fortunately, I was not here last year. Would have been nice.
Well, if they come back next year, San Jose will be looking to go to a three-peat. Congratulations to all the participants in this tournament. To all 4 teams, good job. To both teams in the finals, you guys were giving us exactly what we expected. Some good games, good players, good plays, just all around, just enjoyable.
Yeah, both teams were definitely bumping heads at the beginning there. It was going back and forth. Could have been anybody's game, but in the long run, I think San Jose State figured out their play style and was able to counter it and keep up with it.
Yep.
Beating them to the shots, making less mistakes, and even some of those funky plays that would come out of nowhere from left field, they were able to keep their heads up and keep going.
Right.
So they didn't let their losses take them down. So yeah, it was a great game for both teams.
Get a player in for some questions. Just like get their thoughts on the game.
I just don't know what to ask.
Like, what are your thoughts on the game? You know?
Okay. All right. Okay. BU. Yeah. All right.
Do a little post-game interview.
We got our California State champion from the Bear Cup, Mr. BU himself from San Jose State.
Yes.
It's nice.
Hi.
Nice games, man.
Thank you.
Really like to watch you play there. You had some. No? Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Oh, is my mic not?
There
oh,
it is.
my
Sorry
bad.
about that.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on the game? What was the strategy you guys were mostly playing?
We were just going into it like wanting to play as a team, right? And I came into this tournament pretty confident with my like mechanical ability, but when the day actually came, I wasn't feeling it. So it was even more up to the team and how we played when it came to our result. So we just wanted to have like a good just like a good team situation. Yeah. That was our strategy going into it.
Definitely. I noticed you guys were definitely bumping heads the first 3 to 4 matches. It seemed to go back and forth, but it seemed like the last 2 games were definitely more one-sided. Did you guys change anything the way you played, or maybe they were just making more mistakes? What do you think?
Like you said, like we fist bump more.
Yeah, like the games were going back and forth. They were, we had our overtimes.
Oh,
the
right,
games were more
right.
evenly matched, but in the end, it seemed a little bit leaned more towards your guys' side
Right.
of skill. So did you guys change anything in your gameplay?
We
do that,
didn't
or?
change anything in particular. We just really focused on capitalizing on their mistakes. Yeah, and we just focused on playing solid on defense, solid on offense, and just try and create as many chances as possible through keeping the ball close and
Are you guys planning
capitalizing.
on going to Disneyland with your prize money?
What's up?
Are you guys planning to go to Disneyland with your prize money?
Disneyland? I don't know.
I don't even think that's one ticket.
You know,
for all
yeah,
the
I don't think so. I don't think that would cover it.
Too expensive.
Yeah.
Did you want to say anything to everyone who's watching?
I wanted to shout out my friend's live catfish reaction. Yeah. But other than that, that's it. Thank you
All
for
right, thank you.
watching.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are 2 years in a row champions now, right?
Yeah. This is the second
Cool.
time.
Cool. I wish I was here last year, but yeah, you guys played an awesome game. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah.
coming out and
Thank you.
having fun.
Thank you.
Giving us some good matches.
Yeah.
Minnie. Who's Minnie over there?
Minnie's the one in the green shirt right there.
Let's see if we can get Minnie here for a little interview. You got fans in the chat. Figured I can do an interview with you. How you doing, Minnie? Good games.
I'm sad.
Good games. I'm glad you guys came out and fought the good fight. But what do you think happened there at the end? It seemed like the
Well, games 1 through 4, we definitely felt we had like good pressure. Like we actually came up, like our game plan was working, and like you saw it, like how well we
Yeah.
were playing. Obviously, it's simple mishaps, but then that's when our consistency died. Games 5 through 6, as like we just couldn't get our flow going at all.
Okay. Even though you guys came in second place, you guys have any plans? I mean, you guys won a little bit of money, but you guys have any plans to continue playing? You're gonna like train more, take it more seriously, try to come harder next year. Any other games you're trying to do?
I mean, just Rocket League, but
Rocket League? Okay.
for the most part, yeah, I mean, well, the Snipey, one of our players was actually a sub, so the fact that we kept that San Jose game pretty close was
Okay.
pretty hype in its own way.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, for our rouster at least, we kind of just play just to play. We don't take it too seriously as you would probably expect, but we kind of just show up when there's something, and that's what we normally do.
Okay. So Stack State, you obviously have a gamers club? Is it more of like an esports club, or is it?
Yeah, it's more of a club, and we don't have an esports room. When I got here, I thought they did, but it turned out it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
They're
Dang.
trying to fund for someone, but it's expensive, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's the problem. So me being with Landfest, trying to find a venue, it's extremely expensive to do Landfest.
Oh, yeah.
And a place that has the power, the air conditioning, and the internet to support it, plus a massive amount of room that you need to fit a lot of people. But I think we're looking at Sac State to do some lands because we do, Great Escape games. They're pretty close to you.
No.
Okay. So right down the street, there's the Dutch Bros. You know where that is?
Yeah.
So in the back of that shopping center is Great Escape Games.
Okay.
And we do smaller lands there. But it would be great to see you guys come out to a Landfest event and have fun because we have a lot of casual gamers that, some mixed, lots of low players, but, mix of high, some champs, grand champs that come out and just have fun with everybody. So it'd be good to see you guys come out and have some fun. I think you had some fans in there. They were saying your parents were there watching you.
Oh, my
You wanted to
parents
sh-
are watching? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
Any shout out to family, friends that were watching?
Yeah, I guess shout out to a family that was watching, and I guess any friends that pop by. I saw one, someone like a name I noticed instantly, but other than that, I haven't looked at chat since.
Okay.
So,
All right. Well, thank you very much for the great games.
Yep.
Good to see you. Hopefully next year.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Be good.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
And thank you everyone for watching. Again, this is Landfest of Sacramento. we are here to raise money for Make-A-Wish. So if you have a few dollars to spare, please kick it our way. I'll send the link into the chat right here. Oops, not right there. Right here. There you go. So yeah, if you have a few dollars, you don't have to, but it would be fantastic. You know, think of the children. I'm not going to carry this up story, but and that's what we're here for. We're here to have a good time, play with good players, good people, raise awareness for how gamers can come together and help their communities, fun, healthy communities. And yeah, a big shout out to Gordon with CESI and the neighborhood esports.com. Come check them out if you're more interested in competing and maybe making some money. All right, everybody. Thank you. I am Father Onage. This is Phoenix. We are signing off. GG's. Have fun. And let's go, eat some fair food and throw up.